Jesus Christ, I should have made it invisible for myself. It's right on my face. But yeah, today's gonna be a quiet day since Emma, Solus, and Morgan are going to the mission. So it's just us, I think. Just me? Don't tell me it's just me. I prepared tea for 3. Is the axe still there? We can, like, probably not. It is. But yeah, I wasn't assigned to the mission, probably because I was an egg at the time. So I'm just, why is Kingsley half naked? Also, I'll probably not, because I've been wanting to, like, get more immersed for myself too. Yes, Captain? But,
Oh, perfect.
I was, just outside.
Oh, nothing nice.
Oh, I'd, make some tea if you want some. Stolas, pretty sure he, left, early in the morning. Like, I was, woke up early to make some tea, get some fresh air, and I think he was out to, he has to go to the mission. Along with, Emma and Morgan, so I think it's just gonna be us, and, I'm unsure where, Evian is at the moment.
Sure. Me too. Okay, so me and Emma and you. Got it. Weird. I'm gonna go, over here.
There's some tea if you want to.
Yes, thank you. I made coffee.
Alright. But yeah, because of my immersion, because I miss like being really immersed, like I used to do in the bike. I will, unless like I don't know, a big raid or something happens, I will like probably keep it not a lot of interactions on chat, sorry, and I will like talk unmuted with Barry's voice, because that way you will know that he's thinking.
Is this tea like wake up tea? Or is it like sleepy tea?
Well, the blends of it, it's not a calming blend, if that's what you're referring to. It's just some green coffee, which is the green parts of the coffee plant make the good digestive tea.
Interesting. I did not know that about tea.
My little garden is growing quite well, so I've been able to farm a few of the things that I got, most for use for medicinal and, well, in this case, recreational. A little bit of tea doesn't hurt anybody.
Sure. I'll have some then, because you put so much work into it. I'll be ready to go anywhere in a few.
Well, do we have anywhere to go?
Planning all those. Probably not. But, Chancellor likes to make us do laundry duty on days like this.
Morning. Intrusive thoughts, stop. Next time I will do exactly this, but I will be in the underwear. Like my head, I should have rambling thoughts every single time, but I can't contain it, sorry. Immersion, come on. Whew. Remember to hydrate, by the way. Stay hydrated. Morning. I wonder what Professor Mont is doing this early in the morning around the dorms.
I forgot my tea.
Everything all right, Captain?
It's good. How is the world of medical treating you, Varys?
Normal, I believe. It hasn't been a lot happening. I'm pretty sure I am not on duty today. I think Team 1, it's we have divided medical in Team 1 and Team 2.
Right.
Well, with
know.
everyone gone, I might
You're
have
not,
to
then
be.
it's Iveen. You may have to be.
I'll,
As usual. It's pretty normal for situations like this.
I'm already I'll always prepare anyway if any medical situations come arise.
Okay. No one's in the basement. Emma!
Well, Emma, Morgan, and Solus gone in the morning because
yeah,
they
no,
had to go to the
Right.
mission. So it's just me, you, and Ivan, I believe. But I haven't seen him today, so I'm sure.
I haven't seen him either. Maybe he'll get up later.
Oh, whenever you have time, Captain, will you
Yes.
mind helping me try to train a spell I've been working on?
No, I don't mind at all. I will do that
All
as
right.
soon as I can. I think we should get food. Would probably be good.
We probably
Just in
should,
case.
yes.
So I don't have burning energy today. I had a good dream last night.
A dream about what?
Rosewood stood atop a hill and the sun rose behind them. And the rifts burned away in the sunlight.
When you mean Rosewood, you mean the island, the institute, the headmistress?
No, I mean us.
Oh, all right.
Rosewood itself. I think she was there. It was mostly Terra, but she was there.
Will you care for a berry?
Yeah, sure. What kind is it?
Oh, they're balberries. They're a little sour, but
Mulberry.
it's good for your insides, your intestinal flora, and well, the juice is also what's the name of it?
Yeah.
Antiseptic. So if you squeeze the juice on a wound, it will actually disinfect it.
Oh. That's awesome. That's a nice berry. Same old, same old. This is supposed to be gone. In character, this is supposed to be gone. I'm gonna go inform everybody of that.
Huh.
It's gone.
Oh
Sorry.
man, that one's gone.
I didn't ask
I
for
will.
it. I told
Oh
you.
yeah,
it's
the
okay.
one about the
Don't worry.
goat uses and shit.
I didn't say anything about that.
Should we make a quick
What's
jog
going
to the school or
Look, there's a poster missing, the top right one.
yes?
Not
I
bad.
sworn there used to be a poster there. Anyway, what are we
The
doing?
one about Rosewood using occult magic.
There you are. You know, go.
I was
run
joking.
to
I'm
the,
Morning.
sarcastic. Zuko, please.
Hey, berries.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
nice bag.
God damn
Oh,
it,
it's
Zuko.
What you
I
got?
carry I carry some medical things and also some berries.
You better.
You want one?
Ah, berries for berries. Love it.
I am 100% thought you were gonna
I
say.
would love a berry, thank you.
I'm okay.
No, why would I do
Thank you.
No berries for me, Vetties.
I don't know.
All right.
Listen.
Oh, yeah,
They're a
you can't
little.
eat.
This,
They're
I
a
was
little.
like,
Wait, you can't
that
eat?
looks
Yeah, I'm not allowed to eat.
Why?
If I'm gonna backhand you, I'm gonna backhand you.
Part of my
also.
training with Octavian. No eating for me. Until we start training.
What
You wanna know
sort of
something funny?
training
I'm
is
so
that?
hungry, you know. Haven't eaten in
Well,
days.
Lafron
It's for my
was
magic,
at the
so I don't
start.
blow
What
my
if
arm.
we-
He actually told me to like.
Alright.
What if we smush it real good so it's like a
And
drink,
I kinda,
so
like,
it's not technically
tensed up
eating?
and prepared myself to get
That's,
punched in the
you know
face.
what? That's
Like,
tempting.
get it
You know,
done.
he didn't say no drinking, and I talked about that before.
Do you want me to
Alright.
make you a tea
I feel
that you
like- I
can
feel like it
drink
would be
at
more
the
like-
night, so
more
in
like
the
this.
morning you are not hungry?
Well, I would say like you're like okay. So
I don't know.
Like this.
Up to you. It
yeah.
depends if
Change
you
it.
require to be
Yeah, I'm
hungry or
okay.
not.
Yeah, like you would go like that, and like I don't know.
I'm
I
okay.
don't know if
You
it's
would
that's
be-
a.
you would be doing that, and
Vivian
it's like,
custom.
oh, you're approaching me.
Yeah, I mean, I would be approaching.
You're approaching me.
Like that, yeah. But anyways, like
Yeah.
like that.
Anyway,
Okay,
anyways.
let's walk.
Good.
Morning. Oh, yes, I was just
Good
hearing the conversation. What are you like?
You're gonna walk with us, I guess.
Sure. Better than just by myself. Do you want a berry?
Where is this place that you thought Val might be?
Sure.
I don't remember. I'm tired. It was late.
They're a little sour, but they're good. Also, the juices of that, it's antiseptic. If you squeeze it on a wound, it will disinfect it.
Oh. Should we be eating disinfectant then?
Well, it's not
I feel like that
disinfectant.
should be
Something that is something that is antiseptic doesn't mean that it's bad for your
Or should we be eating
insides.
something antiseptic then?
In this case, yes, it's actually very good for your gut bacteria.
System. Oh, I see. Okay.
You know, now that I think about it, it would be kind of interesting.
The only thing that I have in this bag that you should not
Get
eat
yourself in the boat
is this root.
and just went to Limbo.
But you can chew it.
Wait, why not? What happens if you do?
Oh, you are well. Your how to put it like your insides will run very fast, and you will be stuck in the bathroom for a while.
Oh, shit. I see.
Literal shit, yes.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
get going.
By the way, has anyone stepped on your tail yet, or because it's just
I almost did it. Thank you for warning me. Alright, let's close.
People grabbed it. Sorry, I sat down for a moment. Don't worry.
oh, it's alright, don't worry about it. My frames went like 1,000. What's someone left and that person leaving made my frames so much better.
It is over. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
What?
You're
why'd
real
you have to
close.
point it
What's
out?
happening?
What's
Sorry.
everyone looking at?
Look at the
The sky. The sky
What?
has
The moon.
clouds in it.
Um,
Going to see
It's
the
cloudy.
moon.
You can
What
see
the-
it.
Interesting.
there's no moon. Everything is foggy for me.
That's very.
No, I
No,
don't see it either.
you can vaguely see the outline of the moon. It's fun.
Oh, you're right. That's huh.
It's ever so slightly.
Not close enough for you to touch. That's for sure.
No, no.
You can't
I
eat
mean,
'em.
almost close. I mean, it might. I don't know.
I see it.
My eyes are messing with me.
I see it.
Alright.
How did you
Oh, yeah.
forget your cameras?
I mean, I don't think the chances here together is so.
I think he just feels the cold.
I mean, Zuku's forgotten his gambeson before. I think I've forgotten my gambeson before.
You've forgotten your entire.
There was that one time
uniform
Zuku
before.
forgot his whole uniform before. Oh, wait,
Oh,
I did?
all right.
Oh, it was Zuku. You're right. I'm wrong.
I believe it.
It was Zuku.
Well, I mean, it might have been me.
No, it wasn't you. You're right.
Doom, doom, doom,
Some say there's a snake in the floor.
Oh, yeah, there's a snake. Quickly catch it, catch the snake. I caught it. Alright, I want to throw this outside.
They got me.
Sounds like a bad thing to do with the students here.
They gave us the option to call it if we don't. If we want the free.
That's an interesting neck.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Little danger noodle.
That was an interesting kind
I'm
of
sorry.
snake to be
I'm
honest.
sorry. What about a snake?
Oh, there was a snake just slithering around.
Oh, yeah. it was
Little
just
pur-
it had
purple and
blue
red
on it,
snake.
and It had red on it, and it like slipping like through the,
Oh.
the floor and all that. Caleb got it. And,
Oh,
you
I
know,
wonder.
Grabbed it, took it out.
Okay, that sounds weird. Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very
Good
weird.
for you. I mean, I remember there was snakes. Remember when we had a pet snake, Murtish? That was fun.
Yeah. Snake tastes really good.
So that's what it went. Gotcha.
Wanted
So-
it.
What? I mean, I didn't
snake
say
or something.
that.
Why is everyone in the-
Snake?
What is
What about a
everyone
snake?
in the kitchen?
It was like
Probably
a blue
fine.
and red
Because
snake.
Gala was running through with a
Red.
snake, so he was all curious.
Ah,
Oh.
all right.
Threw a snake
Oh yeah.
outside,
By the way, Luke is coming. He just forgot his gamson.
I wouldn't believe it.
inside here?
Again? That's like the
What?
third
Yep.
time, isn't it? Maybe the fourth?
I think so, yeah.
I guess. So.
Now,
I
along
want
with
you
by the
to
way,
start, you should just start
hey,
leaving
um,
gambesons
Boots
around
under
the
the bed.
place.
Veris,
Yes.
I'm gonna have to talk to you.
I mean, I don't think
later.
you have room to speak.
All right.
You sort of left yours.
Concern.
Yeah.
It's everything all right?
Oh, just medical
in the door.
stuff, you know.
Oh,
Since
alright.
I'm new.
Zuku, speaking
Oh.
of talking, are you
Okay,
free
then,
later?
got it.
All right.
Put it on.
Talking
I also
about
may have forgotten
medical,
to turn it off, so I'm
I
still
don't think-
Let me
incredibly wet.
fix your posture
I
a
don't think
tiny
we're
bit.
gonna get a thing.
It's you're doing a little bit of a side
Okay.
spine.
It's okay, he's a medical
Ah,
professional. He knows
I
what he's
see,
doing.
I see. Give me a second then.
So, do you wanna talk now? Or do you think it's gonna take a while?
Okay,
Yeah.
charge spine? What do they
You're-
mean? Oh,
You're
I
also
am-
You're also flying.
Training first, getting all that out of my way, and then do all the free stuff
I
later.
don't think so. It's just how I normally am.
Well, we're all kind. We're not, but
Don't
also
put the
we're all
banana
kind
now.
of busy because, you know, the whole valve
haven't-
thing. Did I
what?
tell you about it?
Will you ask me something?
I've heard about it.
Yeah. That's the main thing that we have
Can't eat,
to do.
Not allowed to eat. Training.
Right.
Hey, Burp.
How
you
maybe 15 minutes then after you've eaten.
Morning.
Why don't
Fabian
you
said-
eat? Doing.
The towel.
Okay.
No eating.
Whereabouts works for you?
Yeah, when he gets back to the
As soon as I'm done eating, I'm just gonna head to the
When
medical
do
bay,
you?
I guess.
When do? After eating, do you want to talk about whatever you want to talk about, or
Yeah, sure.
when?
I can talk with both of you. I mean, if you're okay with him being there, otherwise we can just.
Anytime soon or now?
I mean, I'd much rather one-on-one, but if you'd prefer...
Oh, it's up to you. Since you asked me, I thought about
Oh, no.
you asked me, but
Yeah, no.
you do you. I'm Alright.
Who's acting captain of your squad? Is LeFron in?
I'm bringing up
I just wanna.
You?
Okay.
Okay.
Real quick. Just real quick, Angel. I just wanna make sure that. Like,
I'm not entirely sure. Stop my head.
Okay.
I should tell Varus. You might have to remind me a bit.
I'm right here.
Oh, with
Well, Val has been missing this last day.
Oh, no.
Luminous
Yeah.
the island
Yeah.
last night, but of our land last night. Couldn't find him. Today the Chancellor gave the order to for every squad on campus to look for him.
Okay.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think I have an idea. So I'll go. I thought I saw him yesterday.
Did you tell him that he's armed?
It's absolutely horrible. I wouldn't recommend it.
He is armed.
Yeah.
But-
Well, you told me that. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
don't
making sure you know.
don't
Yeah, probably.
be wary, but don't.
But yeah, it's like
No need
most
to
little
walk
places,
around with
big
weapons
market,
out or
and even
anything.
then, it's still full of people trying to.
Yeah. Okay. I'll.
Copy that.
Like I said, I think I'll go check something out in a minute.
Let us know if you find him. Oh.
Yeah.
That's
Zugu,
totally
you
fine,
you
yeah.
stay. Zugu, stay here with the squad. I'll return.
You still have to fight for everything.
Right. Just letting you know real quick. If I'm not
Yeah.
here, I'm in the med bay talking with Angel.
Oh yeah, and you'll be like,
And
I
then-
wanna
yeah,
buy
and
this
there's no
then,
meeting
but
today,
I
right?
was like, I
I've
was gonna
been
buy
told
that.
we're
and
doing
There's no
then
meeting.
and then
the
you-
searching, like, soon.
You bought it for
No, I
everything,
haven't.
but
I don't
nobody
believe
else.
so. I think you're right about that.
There's not. I've gotten confirmation.
I got informed that if I
Well,
was to go there,
since we're
then
here
I'll
now,
go
I'm
to
gonna
Muslim.
get you to there real quick. Veris,
Nah, protect
I'm
you.
Yes.
gonna quickly go talk with Angel, and after that I'll come look for you.
Don't
Okay?
worry. It's
Violence is
if you need to, I'll be around.
necessary, if
Yeah.
you're
You do
already
you.
chosen.
Yeah, perfect. All right, have fun.
So many people.
You gotta get yourself some friends who can also fight.
The only
Some-
chore I have to do today is.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I
I'm
was
just
going to say
thinking
that even
connotation,
even
spend
though
as
we
much as
have
I can.
less people all around, somehow it feels more lively, which is nice.
You gotta be really lucky if you want
That's
to run a
usually what
property.
happens because there's not so much chaos going on around the campus.
You see? Hardly anybody can read.
More people to focus around each other. Oh,
Most
Oh, there they
people
are,
in
then.
the southern road are nomadic.
takes a minute, doesn't it?
Oh yes, I just wanted watermelon, but okay, you can. It's I was gonna eat that.
Most people just
Please don't
nomads
throw it out.
running around.
I never get watermelon.
Find what they need to survive.
Sorry about
Something
that.
someone else has, so you have to take it. Yeah, if you the closest thing you'll get, like I said, is the market where everyone's trying to sell anything and everything. Well, there's a few times I had to sell myself. You know, I did lots of mercenary work.
Oh,
Hmm?
that kind.
That's definitely one of the most.
You were a mercenary.
Good.
Yeah, yes,
But-
I'm
oh, yeah,
I'm
lots of
eating my
mercenary
watermelon.
stuff.
I didn't know
I
that.
mean,
What?
people want people dead, or they don't, or they want people not dead, and you have
Just didn't accept
to
that
make sure
noise.
that happens.
Weird.
Eh,
Well,
it's a living.
that's probably one of the most interesting takes I've heard about this.
Yeah.
Hey.
What?
I
What
remember
was the most
there's one
interesting
time.
job you had? Okay, go. You're going on.
Interesting job. All right. Well, interesting job. Well, there was this one time I was hired. Someone was like, "Oh, I want to travel around the market, but I'm scared." I said, "I'll keep you safe." And he's like, "I need more people." And he hired 2 other people. This other orc and this Viking. And we were going around, and he's like, "I want to go see out in more closer to the desert." We're like, "Sure, fuck it, we're getting paid. Why not?" We go out there, and then a bunch of bandits show up, and they're like, "Give us all your money, or we'll kill you." And we said, "No, fuck you," and we started fighting. And it was like probably 15 on 3.5 really, because you know the guy who bought us is there. And it was like we were clearly more prepared and like better equipped. But we were like, shoot, but we knew if this kept going on, there's a chance we could be overrun. And so the other orc, he's looking around, he sees the dude with like a big fancy hat, assumes that's the bandit captain, and he goes, Squally! And then the little Viking man goes, yeah! And he goes, Javelin! And then Squally goes, yeah! And he runs at the orc, and he jumps and like goes like straight, and the orc catches him, and then throws him like a javelin through the air, and he goes spinning and lands right through the fucking chest of the guy with the hat. Everyone's like, oh shit, it was fucking crazy! And the rest of them run off. It was fucking crazy, let me tell you. I've never met a Viking who would let me throw them before. That makes me very upset.
Sorry to interrupt, but the plan, at least I've been thinking, is we're going to separate each squad to a different place. I assume you both have been alerted by now by Martash? Or Zuku, or anyone?
Yep, Zuku told us.
Alright, well, each squad I want separated to a different area. Ignis already asked to search through the docks up to the graveyard. One squad should search the academy grounds itself. Everyone else should obviously search their own dorms, but he's not going to be in your dorm, so that's not really worth it. Any other areas we think maybe outside the wall, but still within the barrier?
Could be at the Fay Tree. Get that
I am
also
utterly confused. I don't know what
There's
what
one
are we
area
looking
you
for?
can get to if you go like up on the wall where you're going to the cave. If you go the other direction, there's a place you can get up on the wall or on the hill back there.
Right,
But
okay.
only a few
Alright, one
people
squad
know how to get
volunteer for the wall and outside.
We'll do it.
I'll do it.
Umber will take the wall. Inglis is already doing the docks in the graveyard.
No.
See, I need one
Terra
squad to
could probably
volunteer for the
work as
school.
auxiliary unit. As far as I know, they're the smallest squad here on campus today.
Do it.
No, I think
Your school?
more likely we are.
Yeah, sure. It's cool.
Understood. Other than that, let's see what else is there. We don't have access to the teachers' area, I assume.
He's just sitting in the bar.
Terra's
The
smaller.
fucking teacher's room.
We should probably check the bar.
Terra, do you want to do a once around like the warehouse and the med bay?
Okay.
Sure.
Copy that.
And then Lewin, we will recheck around the dorms area. Obviously, he's not going to be in anyone's dorms himself, but there are open areas there anyways. And we'll check the paths. And is there one more squad? Who's got the arena? Dorms are small.
I
We
think
can do
we
the arena
have
as well.
representative of all the squads that are on campus right now, at least.
Fair enough.
Keep going.
All right. Any issues or question? Oh, actually, one more thing. Should be noted. Do not treat him as a threat, but he is armed when he should not be. Keep that in mind. I'm not
Understood.
saying go around with your weapons
What
out,
the fuck
but
is
do have
going on?
weapons on hand, just to be sure.
I need to ask Captain
And by
Jackson
the
about this.
walls and outside area, he didn't leave the barrier, did he? We didn't get like
did
a
not leave the
notification of
barrier.
that?
He's not
Got
in
it.
the barrier, so
No.
only that area on the
Versus
wall
within
that leads to the tree, and then any hidden spots in the wall itself proper.
I don't think he went into like the
All
caves,
right.
right?
We went into the caves. I don't think we to go down there.
No, it
The
would probably break
sewers
the barrier
are,
at some point.
as far as I recall, there wasn't a barrier that raged down there, so if he did go down there, we wouldn't know, and very likely, I mean, there are still things down there.
Be pretty suicide.
If we don't find him in any of these places, we'll discuss what to do about where he might be. But for now, let's start with this. If you do find him, I suppose send them towards the dorms. Escort him towards the dorms, where we will find him and figure out what to do from there.
What?
All right.
Okay.
What happened and why I wasn't informed?
Statements or understood? Not to rush you to do it, of course, but at some point in time, shortly. Lumen, let's go now. Thank you for your help, everyone.
No, man,
All right. Yeah. I mean, we should probably, Ignis. Let's go check the dorms. Check the lighter. First.
Captain, may I speak with you for a second?
Our dorm specifically, obviously.
We
could also check Aqua as well.
can do. I want to do top. I'll go to the very top because I
Go
want
on.
to see.
I don't think I have been informed. What is going on?
Right. Well, I forgot to tell Tara. It's not your fault. I was exhausted. I went to bed early. Blah blah blah. Excuses. Val proceeded to take his weapons back. He had recently been demoted from captaincy as well as having his weapons taken away from him. I think the last that we saw him was in our dorm last night, and then after that he went missing. So
All right.
he was armed. He's armed with his own weapons and I believe his armor from the case in the.
Right.
weapon keeps it in
He's somewhere around here, but still inside the barrier. Then.
Correct. Yes.
Right.
That's so we're looking for him to see if we can find him. If we can't, we can't. Not really sure what else to do besides ask him to. Well, actually, I guess we meet up afterward to find out what to do with him.
Right.
Seems like.
Following what they say, I do need to go back to the dorms and get my my weapon just in case, I guess. We are assigned to where exactly? Again?
Medical area in the warehouse.
Infirmary and the warehouse. All right.
Correct. Right, let's walk over there. Ma'am, Professor Monty.
Morning.
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 Good morning.
How are you both doing?
Captain. Oh, I'm doing well.
Lovely.
Captain Rowan sent us out on a patrol duty to find Captain Val as he is gone MIA.
So I've heard.
Okay.
We received no signs of barrier activity, so he must be around here somewhere.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
If anyone
find him.
does find him, please alert us as soon as you can.
Yes,
Of course.
It is only a matter of time.
Will do.
I will not keep you then.
You were saying, sir?
I was just saying it is only a matter of time, as you said. They are within the barrier.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant, have you been informed?
I
Real quick.
yes.
Is she okay?
Did I miss anything?
Miss Rosewood or
Right, so we're going to search...
I'm unsure. I did notice she's a bit more pale today, I think.
Yeah, and also her hair have been graying. I've noticed that. I mean, I know she failed a few
we are
divinations.
searching
I'm not
the
sure how they're
warehouse in the
called.
medical area for Val and
I don't know if that's part of it.
Didn't want to
he was in our dorm last night.
intrude too much.
Missing
I
an
feel
action
like
yesterday. I don't
she's
know
gonna
if
come
that's
to
part of
medical
the
if necessary, but
Think I
I am a little bit concerned, and
Today we are
maybe
to
with a bit more
find
privacy, I will ask if everything is alright, or if
So
she wants
he is
the
armed with his
checkup
armor,
or
I
something.
believe.
But
Don't know any
I will
other
have
that
to do
may
a bit
have,
of
but we are not
examination.
to
She
engage with him
seemed
if we can help it. We are just merely supposed to escort him back to the dorm.
normal otherwise, apart from
By the
a bit
order
more
of,
pale overall, but
Um,
I cannot really say.
Madam Rosewood, though, we are supposed
I
to
trust
tell her
you.
as soon as we find him.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go check if
And
my
if we
team
don't
is
see
there,
him
and
anywhere,
then
we look, then
we'll
we
see
are
what you.
to
I mean, we have time.
Is there a
pass
go?
it on and see what else to do next.
Yo, what's up? Where did Angel go? I heard you were talking to him.
He just went over
Okay.
there. I don't know if he
Any
just went back to
indication
the
of
med bay.
Ready to go.
why?
I just saw him
Oh,
pass
shit.
through here.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have
go
any
on.
indication of why he would?
I'm going quickly run, get my weapon, and I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Okay. We'll be at the medical bay.
Alright.
Minute and a half.
Also, little auto character thing. Let me let you know the weapon that I was talking last episode. It's in the making because there's a system to actually craft things that are more like. Oh Jesus!
Oh. Hi. Good morning.
Good morning.
I have a gift for you.
I appreciate it, but sure, I guess. I need to.
You're welcome.
A little bit of an odd one. But yes, I finished it as model-wise. It's on another avatar, but basically, there's a whole like character sheet. There's a whole like measurement thing. Why will I put my weapon behind the counter? There's a whole character thing. Stumbling upon words. Weapon. Yeah, right there. So on this avatar, it's just like the menu on that. But the thing is, there is crafting thing, and you calculate it, and since it's like mechanical, I will need to like the supplies and the time making it because blacksmith yada yada yada. It will take 6 successes basically. The successes are measured in like a dice roll. When you get the d20, if you get less than 15, it's 1 progress. If you get more, it's 2. At the moment, it's on 3 because I roll for it with. Oh,
it is simply an ability.
Sorry. Oh,
You probably should not bash right through the door.
Oh, I've been a little bit of a hurry, but I wanted to ask. Need to talk with Lady Rosewood for a second, if possible.
Okay, you should catch up.
Good. I think I hear NGL. 1 second.
Lady Julio, we seem to have someone in a rush so much that he bashed right through the door in front of me.
Oh no, I was in a rush because I could give it a minute and a half to go back, but apart from that, I meant to ask you if you were right. You seem a bit more pale today, and I was a bit worried.
It might be the effect of old age, or perhaps the winter. There's nothing to worry about.
If I can help with anything medical, just let me know.
Well, I don't think Angel's hiding.
Thank you.
Okay, follow me.
Okay.
Going back to the thing, because I roll for it, Jack helped Iveris and Avian too, so those were 3 rolls that went into a 1, and that's 3 progress. We need to get to 6. So if they help me, it's 100% sure that it's gonna be done by next episode. And God damn, it looks cool! I'm excited. Captain, hello? They literally just had to wait on medical. Literally had to wait in medical for a few seconds. Guess I'll go to the warehouse, check if they're around there. Right.
Yeah, that is fine. I'm sorry I got a bit upset at you yesterday.
It's okay. I was upset too.
I'll take the long route in case I run into them.
I don't know exactly where Umbra met, but we're all looking for Val. And then we're supposed to report back to Captain Rowan if we do or do not find him to see what's next. So, if you want food, it's in the
Sorry, what happened to Val?
cafeteria.
They muted.
Oh, never. Sorry.
What?
Wait, no. Who are you?
What the? I'm Berries.
That's Varys.
This is the. What? Oh, you. Oh my God. How are you? You're.
I am
not
well.
in the thing, the wooden ball.
He's not in the A.
Sidling. Yes.
Is it like? Is it your arm? What?
Yes. This is called an arm. This is called a hand. Same as this one.
Dirt in your thing.
What happened? Why did you do that? What happened?
It's not that I had the choice. I don't really have any recollections. Apparently, whatever I had with my magic backlash was taken over by something spiritual, which made it grow into me and was making me sick. But then it caused me to go into whatever that pod was, and I don't know, changed me in the, I will say, for the better. It's
Maybe you don't know spell and secret.
I don't know what to say.
So
I'm
you're
as puzzled as I am. Very, very fine. Yes, I'm as puzzled as everybody, but I've been told I am medically fine, except for having wood attached to my every organ and bones. But it doesn't seem to be bad, so I'm all right.
Okay. So you're like what? You're a plant now? You a tree?
Do I look like a tree? No, you don't answer that.
Half of a tree.
Unsure. I was born human. I feel human. I eat. I do what normal people do.
That's not normal. I don't know what is normal. I'm glad you're okay though.
Appreciate
This is the new normal, Ego.
I'm sorry, Jack. I don't exactly grow limbs. I don't know. I'm not a lizard.
There's the old normal from where we all came from, and there's the new normal, which happens on the island.
With everything going on in magic, I don't.
Val?
Oh, the Val thing, he got demoted from captain, and apparently, well, nobody was watching or something like that. He grabbed his weapons and armor and took off, but apparently he's still inside the barrier, so that's all we know.
Okay, so he's just hiding somewhere. Did you check the caves up on the mountain? There's a lot of caves up there.
We're assigned to this area. The other one's looking about the.
Yes, Ignis is assigned to outside, but I'm unsure where Umbra is assigned. I did saw them in front of the school like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I'll check the school. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no problem.
And Ivan, sorry I missed you the other day. I completely lost track of time.
No, I get it. If you want, we can do something later today.
Sure, that'd be great. I'll try and find you later. Good luck, you three. I need to find my team.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Good luck.
Okay.
Alright,
Let's use this door.
appreciate that you wait for me in the infirmary. It's not that I was waiting for you two there.
Sorry, Varys. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling he's not going to hang around this area.
Oh, I doubt it too.
Started walking and talking with Irene. Fair
he-
point.
He does seems like a smart person, so
Lieutenant.
probably hiding somewhere not as obvious, maybe.
We left Varys behind in the infirmary.
What?
Is that what you were saying?
No, I was saying that he's smart and he's probably somewhere not that obvious. So probably not somewhere right here if his intention is to run off.
You mean? You mean Val? I thought.
Yes.
Yiko.
No.
Makes sense.
Thinking about it, my best opinion, if he's trying to take off, probably the dogs. Waiting for a boat or something so he can like sneak in and go away. If he knows that past the barrier is alerting us, so.
I feel like he might stick to a, I suppose, public area. That makes sense. Somewhere that's in an obvious spot, so we might overlook it.
I'm unsure what his goal is, so if he wants to get out, probably the dogs. If he's trying, I don't know, what will he be trying to do apart if he's trying to.
I suppose bunkering down won't do you much good. Who knows? Maybe he climbed up there.
What would be the reason?
Well, at this point, it's all the speculation.
Maybe he's just sitting and meditating in his armor.
He doesn't seem like the meditate kind of person.
Oh, you'd be surprised. People like that. They need some way to de-stress. Maybe he's out killing wild animals. I don't know. Wouldn't win us favor with the spirit, though. So I doubted actually that.
Did you check inside the warehouse or?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Yeah, we didn't see him. When are we supposed to meet up with Rowan? I forgot. Okay. There we are. So. No Val. Interesting.
Oh.
Both of you, medical, now. We can go that way, Varys.
Wait,
Oh, sorry.
you're in medical?
Guess I
I
catch it.
am now, I guess.
Oh, medical right
I
there.
don't know what team I'm in though.
If you haven't been aside, we don't have teams right now because people are outside on the mission. So
We found him. No, he was out there in the cold. He was
Oh.
in the shack by the
Alright.
grave. That's where I thought I remember seeing him, but that was so long ago. I thought you were moved by now.
He was in the
outside?
yeah, in the hut. So basic, practically.
So he's been in the same place for 2 days.
he's a card.
In the graveyard, from what I just heard.
He
from
turned into a card.
That's weird. I would have seen him.
Alright.
I've been going there every day, so I don't know.
I don't think we have all of the medics here that are on duty, so I'm just gonna assist.
Varys is medical.
Well, a lot of
anyone
people
else
here are
on-
medical.
Have duty today because most of
A lot of people are on the mission.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna ignore.
Yeah.
Amar,
Yeah.
could you tell me
I have things on my arm.
Yep.
Real quick for everyone,
send
I
them
have
medical.
things on my arm so that I don't accidentally stab people. I have things on my arms.
All right.
So, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That was out of character.
Morning, how you doing?
But yeah.
Rowan, what are we seeing? What is on the bed?
Val is unconscious.
I'm still waking. Oh,
And let me ping a god.
Oh my god.
wait, so we found him? That's
Yeah.
mission over.
He was in-
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, he was in. Yep, he was in the hut by the graveyard.
Interesting.
That's
According to
slightly
Murdoch,
terrifying.
2 days.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, we need to find his armor.
Oh,
So wait, he's been in the cold for 2 days.
No, he was not wearing his.
He's been like lost for 2 days, and we just did it happen.
According to Murtash.
I mean,
Oh,
well,
right.
I'm not sure if he's been in the hut for 2 days, but that's where we found him.
Well,
Unconscious, so.
Kingsley
Murtash
does go
said
to.
that he had seen him laying in the hut the other day and didn't think much of it. And then when you guys went to check the graveyard, saw him again and was like, "Hey."
Okay.
Kingsley does goes to the graveyard often, so I doubt he's just been there.
Character thing. I have things on
Possible he just relapsed.
Yeah.
Vitals seem fine though.
Is he cold?
Potion just to be sure. He's a little cold. I'm
assuming
gonna give him resistance
hypothermia.
potions just to be sure, but
wait. Wasn't he on the potion
Stamina
free?
potion ban.
Oh, only stamina? Alright. I thought it was
I've
just
only
any
imposed
potion.
staminas.
Alright.
This is a unique situation, especially if he's been sitting in the cold for 2 days. So
We should try to start raising his temperature just slowly to combat the cold.
Yeah, got some
And check
blankets
for
on there.
frostbite damage too.
I'm gonna. Yes, a little bit of blankets and little bit of.
What do you mean frostbite?
I don't.
Well,
I don't know what part of him's real and not.
He's-
I don't know if he's machine, human, or.
warmed as well, so it's not like he's gonna be all that
He
off.
should be fine.
He does have skin though, and metal with cold and skin doesn't really mesh well.
It's true. It is heated though. That's something you bear in
Alright.
mind. His whole suit is heated.
Mm.
Seems fine. He probably
Everyone in here except Gil.
he just relapsed and is gone unconscious. Might just need some rest.
Oh fuck him on.
Anyone on
Yep,
medical
Gil, you're
tonight?
gonna need to go on.
Oh.
People on Team 2 medical, raise your hand for me real quick. Just to be sure.
I don't know what team. I mean, I wasn't assigned yet.
which one that is.
Team
Fair
2 has less people, so I presume you're gonna be on Team 2.
Welcome to Team
Okay.
2.
Understood.
Well, Varys, at the very least, every now and then, if you're walking by here, if you could just check up on him, that'd be great.
Sure, of course.
Honestly, any medical really can do that, but come tonight, I might want to do some rotations with you to at least keep
Sure.
eyes on him.
Since I'm
some rest.
Since I'm new, if I'm coming, I'm probably gonna make sure someone else is with me just to make sure.
That's probably for the best in this case.
That's ideal.
Really, it's just do checkups, make sure he's not overheating or, freezing or just making sure that he's fine. Really. Doesn't seem to be any active health issues, just something catching up to him, I think.
Are we supposed to restrain him or anything, or are we just gonna leave him be? I don't know what the whole situation with finding him was supposed to be.
He shouldn't be armed, but I believe he's in his full combat suit, if you remember how big that is. I don't know if...
Okay, so I'd consider that armed.
Check about that.
Yeah.
Because if he isn't in his combat suit, then we need to go find that stat.
Right. I mean, you can check on it if you like. I think
we'll do that.
you should be fine to find it, but... Excuse me.
Was there a reason he left stayed in the graveyard for a night, or?
People who are medical, actually. Everyone on medical, those who are not... Actually, I think everyone here is on medical, except for... You on medical? You are, right, Anemia?
Yes.
Yeah, just making sure. I told you earlier anyways, but I just realized I didn't see the sash on you. I think everyone on medical should be aware of his condition. Which, unfortunately, in this case, Vesper, if you wouldn't mind stepping out of the room temporarily.
I'm already aware of most of it. I was there when the Chancellor gave unless there's something more to it, but sure.
There are some extra details, but... So, again, I will try and make this quick. First of all, I'm sure all of you have been told that he has been battling, we'll call it addiction with stamina potions over the past few months to perhaps even a year at this point.
It was from before you even came, pretty sure.
But
It was.
I believe what's happening with Val is not just stamina potion abuse. The typical symptoms of that is muscle fatigue, short-term memory loss, which he does suffer those symptoms, but he's also been suffering things like hallucinations, I believe auditory hallucinations, and one of the more worrying ones as well. I've interacted with him twice now, where I've caught him with dried blood from his eyes. Still working with some of the professors and trying to figure out what is going on. And this is not something we should exactly be spreading the information around to outside of medical. But current leading theory is it might be some sort of something going wrong with his Aether Tech. Maybe his body's trying to reject it or something of the sort. I've been a few talks with Professor Monty, one so far, and then when the Chancellor returns, he told me that he'll do a full checkup on him as well.
Are we to assume that the reason he escaped and stayed outside around the graveyard was because hallucinations too, or?
That's my theory, but I don't know. Maybe he just left because he wanted to. It could be anything.
He's also suffering from stamina potion withdrawals, which are going to exacerbate his current symptoms until it's flushed out of his system.
Then, following that, probably he should be restrained for his own safety. If not, he could wake up and leave at any moment and go outside or whatever his hallucinations tell him to.
If we think that is wise, then of course we can take precautions.
I do think that would be for the best, considering we have been specifically asked to have one of us by his side at all times. If we can't be there, so I don't want someone sitting here all day. So we might as well just restrain him and make sure that he isn't going to wander off. And once someone finds him awake, they can bring him to us.
Yes.
Understood.
Yeah, I'd also like to point out that he is in medical, and if it is stamina potion abuse, I mean, he could easily just walk up, break the cabinet open and then take more.
Realistically, he could always do that if he's not tied down, which,
Well, yes, but he's already here, so a bit more temptation, maybe.
That's fair.
He's gonna be here alone, not accompanied by even a Lumen member.
I know. I'm not
So-
disagreeing.
Yeah.
Alright. We will restrain him, and anyone on medical, if you're coming by, please just pop in and see if he's awake. I'll trust all of your judgment in how to handle that situation should he be awake. But if not, later tonight, I might get some of your help to move him back to Lumendorn, just to be sure.
Alright.
Understood.
Any more questions? Statements, queries?
The only thing is that, before I come check up on him, I'm just gonna make sure that I have someone else with medical with me.
That's understandable. Even then, when I say check up, more experienced medical, please do check temperature, vitals, all that fun stuff. But even if it's just popping in to see if he's awake or not, I appreciate anything like that. And again, while this is important information to have known, it's best to keep it just in medical for now, because the Aether Tech theory I had, again, is a theory at the end of the day. It could be anything. That is just... seems most likely to me at the time.
I would say the Aether Tech makes the most sense for that, for the whole blood coming out.
I mean, while we have him
I work
here...
with Aether Techs,
Yeah.
so
While we have him here, it might not be a bad idea to do whatever checks that we can and see if that is the case.
I've done a few checkups on him now, but I'm not disagreeing. I know that again. The chancellor will be back shortly.
Blood
He's
tests
back, we'll
and
do a full one. Blood test is a good call, but either way, for now, I believe that's all that's of relevance to this. Please spread this to medical, but I again ask that you not spread this to too many people outside of medical for now. Obviously, safety comes first, but privacy is important.
Just to clarify, we're still on the lookout for his metal suit thing, right?
No, we're not. We definitely found it. Smile.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
consorted with the gods.
Ivan is on medical
thank you for
too.
your help today.
Ivan is medical too. I'll give the message to him. He's not around at the moment, but I'll let him know.
And anyone on medical of any of your squads, for example, like Talia, Yuki already knows, but if you wouldn't mind sharing the information for me, that would be greatly appreciated.
Talia is the only one on medical, and she's not here. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. With that, I suppose everyone's dismissed.
It's not as emergency as Val, but Isabel broke her ankle. She's
Oh.
exhausted, just so everyone knows.
Okay.
Yeah, Val's taking care of it for now.
Should we? I think. Could we
Need to take care of this quickly.
Please. I'm not gonna bother because.
Most people at the training ground.
Where is she?
What bed is free?
Just the medical we have.
Captain. Where is she?
She should be with his seat over there.
Oh wait, did she just walk in and I didn't notice?
The first one you can take.
Oh, all right.
Actually, Zuko, you wanna
All right.
come in here?
Zuko, do you want to help out? This will be a good experience.
From here,
Come in, come on.
I'm just gonna observe from here because.
All right.
Isabel doesn't really.
First of all, it wasn't my fault.
Wait, what do you
It's all right. I need to ask you a few things. How much pain do you feel at the moment?
Much pain.
All right. Let me help you with that then.
Feels like my ankle's on fire.
All right. I will need you to chew on this. Do not swallow it, but it will numb the pain a tiny bit. This is a passiflora root. All right.
What happens if I swallow it?
You will get the shits.
Okay, I won't swallow it.
All right. It's left or right?
My ribs hurt. My ribs hurt too. It's the
Right,
right ankle.
Can someone check on the ribs? I will check on the ankle. All right. Left or right?
Okay.
You're medical.
Very good.
No, it tastes bitter, but
What is this
okay.
supposed to do?
Terribly matters to
Numb the pain.
But I do think we have enough people working on it right now.
And Gio.
Again, which ankle, left or right?
So the arena's haunted.
All right, ankle.
All right.
A little bit, yeah.
I need to take
What do you need
your.
to check Varys?
Oh, the ribs apparently it hurts for her a tiny bit. I need to take your boot out, so bear for a little bit, alright?
Yeah, that'll happen.
Alright.
Taking the
Isabel,
boot out.
could you open your gambit a little bit so we can get a look at your ribs?
Alright. Come here.
Isabel, could
There's a
you
reason
pop
why
your gambit
I'll
open
later.
so we can check your
I'll tell you
ribs?
later, trust me.
Alright.
There.
Thank you.
We'll do one thing at a time.
Alright.
Don't overwhelm.
Do I see anything wrong with the ribs? Bruised, broken?
Alright, can you help me a tiny bit? I need you to hold the
What
leg
do you need?
still. I need to hold the leg still. I need to put the bone back in place.
It looks bruised.
There's many things going on at once, but I suppose distractions. Got
That's
it. Ready.
honestly more worrying than your ribs right now. Why can't you feel your face?
Isabel, I will need you to hold still, alright? Yeah, you already chew on it. You can just spit it out, it's alright.
She was on the wall.
It will help numb the pain. You will still feel this. So can you give her a wood or something to
I
bite
feel
so
it,
she
but it
can bear
won't
the
be as
pain?
bad.
What do you mean
Here's
a
something
wood?
to bite.
No, 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 don't do it.
I can break this in half.
You need to like bite on the wood
Here,
so you
Isabel,
don't like
hold this in
break
your
your
mouth.
teeth. Just bite on it.
It tastes good. It tastes like food.
Are you
You
lying
don't-
to me?
You don't need to chew on it.
I
It's
am
just a piece
absolutely
of
not
wood.
like
Just
the-
bite on it so
just-
you don't break your teeth.
Just bite
Hold it
down
in
on
your
it,
mouth.
and then we can get this over with.
Yeah.
Give it to me.
All right, I'm gonna count.
Here.
I'm gonna count to 3, and then I'm gonna pull and put your bone back into place. All right.
There's that one last.
All right.
All right.
Wait.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine,
I'm not
Isabel.
ready.
You'll be
I'm
fine.
not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna count to 3. All right. Okay.
He's right there.
We found it.
We found
1,
Yep.
2.
Keep it in your
Isabel
teeth.
was earlier.
Yep.
He,
He's over there.
apparently has been asleep in the graveyard for a couple days.
Alright.
The only thing that kept him
Hold
okay
it
was
still. All right.
The fact that his armor is powered by fire-based aether tech, so
You're fine. You're
Alright, do you
fine.
want to get some? There you go.
That he was
Yes.
outside. We
Murta
don't know
saw
if he
him
spent that
a
time.
couple.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just,
We
found. Oh, yeah.
assumedly, yeah. Murta
Maybe get something like some ice on that. Keep it cool.
and just didn't think
Yes.
anything of it.
Right. I'm gonna put these. I need a stick to keep it still. Give me a second.
Apparently, so.
God, he's made of wood. He can just make
Don't move
splints
your
out of his arm.
ankle too much.
I don't do that. I what? I just went to get a piece of wood from the cup. All right.
Sorry, I don't know. I thought you
Alrighty.
made wood or something with your hands.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a little bit of magic so you can walk again, but I will advise you to not put a lot of pressure on it still. You will need to heal, all right? All right? Is she all right? Okay.
Oh, she's alive. Hey, Isabel. You fine?
Tam formosi
You
fili
talking to me?
et mese.
That's the definition of
How are the
alive.
revs, Zico?
Formosi bentiate.
Bruce.
Donum
Not really
vitae.
much we can do with
Et
Bruce
sument.
ribs. Unless
Illud
you have,
brunovis
I
amivus.
don't know,
Dum est usere.
a balm or something.
Felix homo het. Qui tibi faves. Alcuma itis
Looks like we have anything for
est.
bruises.
I'm gonna strangle you.
With my spell still in the early stages, I can't really do a whole lot myself. Splints
Perfectly
and
fine.
bandages on
You
my
can
end so
strangle
far.
me right after we finish taking care of your leg.
No, I'm gonna wait until tonight when you're asleep.
I haven't slept. So good luck.
Yeah, it shows.
Get a pillow.
You wanna take a nap?
Put it over your
Just
face.
go relax
Thank you,
for the day.
Thank you, NGO. Not until the professors come back.
You know it's gonna take like another day, right?
Well, at least take it easy
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Can I try something
You
else
want
now?
ice?
All right.
I don't want
She
fucking
good?
ice.
Yes, she
I
will
want
be
to
able
stand
to walk on it and be alright. It's was a third level healing spell, so she will be mostly fine. But they still advise to not put a lot of pressure on it until tomorrow.
You cast a third circle healing spell?
Yes, it's just better to be sure that everything is alright. It's cheaper on myself than using a first level and just like put a lot more pressure on it.
Okay. If you have the mana for it, yeah.
Cost efficient.
Alright. Come tonight, you should be, I suppose, better. obviously, like I said, don't put pressure on it. If you need like a,
I fucked up my back. That
cane,
hurts a lot
something,
now.
walk on it.
True, actually, I will feel
I've been
better
having
tonight.
pain on my lower back and just like leaning over for a little bit.
Oh, no,
Fuck it
you're
up.
actually, no, you're getting
It
the
was
one
getting
strangled.
better. Fuck.
You're the one getting
Oh, my back.
strangled.
Okay.
Wait, I thought you were.
I'll, no. That's concerning.
He literally walked past you.
There's, what was the
Yes.
little wood
Alright.
thing that you made her chew?
Well,
She said
the
she
wood.
couldn't feel her face, and
The passiflora root that I gave her was to numb the pain, so it was not as sharp, but she will still feel a little bit pain. The second piece of wood that I told you to like chew, like, so she like bite on it was so she didn't broke her teeth when I pull on her leg to accommodate the bone.
yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was just a normal piece of wood.
The one you gave her, you gave her, yes. The one I gave her before that to
Right, Eco. Never.
calm down her pain was not. That was a passiflora root.
I'll feel better when I strangle Eco.
Do you guys need help?
Can I?
Didn't hit your head on the way down, did
Can
you?
No, I didn't hit my head. I'm fine. Can I go? Can I try standing?
Yes, you can.
Slowly. Do you
Just
need help?
don't put a lot of pressure. Balance your body to be more on your left and your right.
Right.
Hmm?
Ah.
You're right.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Fuck me. What are you doing here?
Can you?
Right.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Where do you want to go and talk, Veris?
Oh, if you still want to talk, I'm unsure what you want to talk, so you choose.
Hey guys.
Got me worried. I'm glad that you're alright.
I guess we can sit down over here.
Wasn't my fault.
Okay, so a few things. First of all,
Yes.
reason why I didn't get close to help. Don't know if you're aware, but you know that Vesper doesn't like me,
Mm-hmm.
and Isabel is very close friends with Vesper, and,
Mhm.
and Isabel was told a bunch of stuff, and so she doesn't like me either. So I didn't want to,
All right. I understand, but in the future, as medical, you have to look past that. And even if your patient, it doesn't want you to treat them, but you are the only one available at the moment, you have to push past that
obviously,
for
if
their
I'm
safety.
if I'm the only person available, I would have done it without a doubt. But since there were other people, I didn't want to make her uncomfortable.
Completely understandable. But maybe seek to talk with her in the future. I mean,
I already have, and the recent events, where
yes,
whole
but
drama that happened.
if you ever want to have in an extra person to talk with her while you are with her talking to, I'm available. Since her opinion on you.
Had a discussion with her. You want to know what she told me?
Sure, go ahead.
She told me to eat dirt and to go walk inside the water and never come back. So don't think that's ever gonna happen, at least.
Well,
For now, we just
if she's the very easy to influence person, and whatever Vesper told her, that was her formulated opinion on you, it can be told otherwise. I do believe. Vesper,
Sure, yeah. I
Vesper's
just think it's
belief
gonna be
are a
hard
bit
at the
more.
moment.
Oh, absolutely. But my advice is to at least try. Having extra people, someone that she knows will, yeah.
In the future, I won't deny it.
Of course.
But the main thing that I wanted to discuss is how do you cast your divine magic?
Well, it's a good question.
You're a bit quiet, by the way.
I'm whispering, but I can talk now, I guess.
Yeah.
Before that, just to let you know, your breath is on your head. But yes, how I cast my magic, it's how will I put it? Since the deity that I pay tribute to, it's Gaia, I do not really just mind much of divinity. My focus on magic has to do more with nature and earth. I do make a prayer for her to give me the power necessary to heal my allies. But the way I do it, I clear my mind of my surroundings, and I do think of, for example, in my case, my home, when before it was the polluted, I guess. I come from Blightwood. Before it was a lovely.
I was close to that.
It was a lovely place, and I have that as a fond memory, and I focus my thinking on that. I see myself sitting next to a lake that I used to go, and I calm myself down and feel that my self becomes part with nature. That lets me, I guess the correct word is, flow the mana through me to bend it to the will that I want, in this case healing. Even though I don't consider divine, it is technically divine. I do have more of affinity towards earth, but it's a form of shaping my affinity into a more divine state, elevating a praying for Gaia to be able to heal and perform more of a divination that elemental. But long story short, I focus myself and clear my mind of anything that is complicating my thoughts.
See, I'm sure it's way easier said than done because I'm already very aware of how to shape magic. I'm a third circle mage after all. The problem is, well, as you're aware, my occultic well is open.
Yes.
I'm not really.
It will be a lot harder for you.
But
that is true.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out because I know I remember it didn't take me too long to open up my what's the other one called? The centered one.
I call it elemental nature, but the actual term I'm unsure about it.
Yeah, let's call it elemental. The elemental one, it didn't take me much, but I had a very good teacher, that being my sister. I mean, I can apply her teachings for the divine well as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure there is a written down form of how to open more of your divine well. but feel like it's easier to access if you find your own way to it. There are like can be
question
suggestions
is,
and
why?
yes.
What is the big difficulty with opening up the divine gate if the occultic well is open and vice versa? Is it just the state of mind?
Since I do not dwell in occult magic, I am unsure about it. But my way of thinking, it's they're technically polar opposites in positioning and in way and state of mind. So you do need to be more calm and on a good state of mind to access more calm and healing type of magic that the divine well provides. I've been told that occult magic is more dwelling with not so positive emotions, and that it's literally the opposite of divine. So I will say that.
I mean,
once that settle on you,
the state of mind thing doesn't. That's the thing that's bothering me, right? The state of mind thing doesn't sound like that difficult of a thing, because
it's
Octavian's training. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a good grasp of how to control my emotions. In fact, I haven't even felt a smidge of occultic mana.
Well, I feel that that's the problem. You've been trained how to feel your negative emotions, not your good ones. You can feel happy.
I guess that makes sense, right?
You can feel happy, for sure. Everyone can. But can you convert your happiness and clear the mind of the other emotions? Having a positive attitude. Your ally is dying in front of you. It's bleeding out. You've been sharing a lot of moments with them. And you have to put yourself in a mindset that is positive and warm. Not letting any other negative emotions dwell into it. So if you've been training how to manage to bring up your negative emotions, it's actually the opposite of trying to negate them.
You know, it's really interesting how this type of stuff could work, because, like, this is going to be a very fucked up thought, okay? I'm just thinking, but would it be possible for a divine mage to be able to use divine because they feel this isn't my thoughts, this is just something that popped into my head.
Sure.
Okay? For a divine mage to feel joy, not because and use divine magic because they enjoy, I don't know, like dying bodies or blood.
You're saying that someone puts themselves on a
I'm making an example. Like, would that be?
I know, but it's putting someone on a happy mind state because they enjoy more of not normal good things. Well,
that's kind of my that's just a question. Wondering if that's a thing that's possible, because, like, I mean, people can. I don't know. It's the fucked up thought. Just something that crossed my mind. And
I understand. It's all right. Hey, it's all right. Sit down. It's okay. I understand. We're talking hypothetically, and it's a valid question. I never thought of it myself. Don't freak out about it. It's all good. It is a complicated question because what one enjoys and finds joy in, it's subjective to each person. Now it comes to the
yeah, exactly.
I'm unsure if divine magic and occult magic have to do with morality now.
I don't think they do. No, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
because then, someone that enjoys things that are not morally good.
Like, I've told I've asked Angeal this question before, but, like, it's kind of a interesting thought process on morality. I mean, for example, there's the divine user. He is renowned. He has healed many people, and he treats the Falari like shit, like slaves, like orders them around and all that. And then there's the occult user, but they treat the Falari like the same person, and they kindly request. They treat them like an equal. Like, who's the worst person? You know?
That is true.
It's weird. I don't know.
In my opinion, I don't think that people that if they use divine magic or occult magic, it doesn't makes them either good or bad. It's how you use that.
Yeah, no, that's. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I've been waiting to hear more people say that. But yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I've mostly because of, you know, I don't know, like I care. I've been here for a very long time and very close to. I'm friends with Ivian, and
right.
He's been struggling. I know. So
everyone can have power.
It's just
the origin of that power might come from the gods, might come from something darker, but that doesn't make someone good or bad. If you're a user of divine magic, but you use
how you use that power.
If you used your divine magic to cast a sort of light to cut down people that you don't like, you're still using divine magic, but that doesn't make it good.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just just something that crossed my mind. That's all. Yeah.
It is true that people that dwell within the occult magic can have more intrusive thoughts. That is for sure, but that doesn't define them.
As long as they're thought what they're doing and how to use it, then it should be fine.
Your morality is not defined by your thoughts, it's defined by your actions.
Wait, I'm going to quickly sit down over there real quick and come back.
It was Neil and, and Jacob. No,
oh, it still hurts.
Yeah.
Everything all right over here? Just wanted to check on you.
Yeah, we were just checking on her for a little,
Do you need something else for the pain?
Like
Do you have something else?
Yeah, he gave you a nice little root before, didn't he?
Yes, but that was to numb. That was to numb the pain for a little bit. It's been around 10 minutes, so it's probably just setting in. I can give you a bit something more stronger to. It will make you a little bit woozy for a while, but
it
will numb the
for
pain.
my head? It hurts a lot.
Headache, sure.
Just try to take slow deep breaths.
Before you give her anything, is it like addictive? Are there any side
Oh no.
effects?
It's all plants and things that I grow on my basement, so it's all.
Well,
for
I know
sure
enough about plants to know that doesn't really change what I asked.
Well, the thing is, I grow them and I grow them. The ones I grow are not addictive. Of course, they're less powerful than more of that have addictive substances, but the ones I have are not addictive. You said
Alright,
you.
Well, I want to see it first.
Right. Headache, then not your leg, just your head.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, my leg hurts too. My leg hurts more when I try to walk, but my head hurts too. I'll take everything.
It's a balberry. Juices are antiseptic. If put it outside on the wound, the berry helps for general pains of the system.
Do I have to chew it?
You can chew it and swallow it. It's a berry. It's a little bit sour.
Ooh. Well, a bit sour.
It will help with the head pain and the leg pain a tiny bit, but not a lot.
Thank you.
Still recommend, do not put a lot of pressure on your leg.
Did you say where Eco and and Jill went?
No idea.
Thank you, Doctor.
I'll be around if
Thank you
you
very
need
much.
anything. I need to excuse myself to the bathroom. I'm going to go into that room and just go down in the floor so nobody sees me. Right here. Yes. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me put this, and I'll be right back.
Some people do. That includes me.
Hello. There it goes. Snack. The thing I struggle with Rosewood, it's exactly on the time that I normally have dinner, so I am. It's been like an hour and a half since we started, and I'm starving. So I have some. I prepare myself, and I have some bread. Was the school always this close to the dorms? Huh. Why is it so quiet? I'm gonna really ask if they can just put music. In the places that there are no music, because I don't know, it's Jesus. That was loud. Sorry. Because it really throws me off. I'm walking around with music and then silence. Oh.
Oh, Ferris. Hey, Ferris.
Everything all right?
Yes.
Everything's good.
Do you feel tired? Do you want some coffee leaves to chew on and get some caffeine on you?
I don't. After seeing what happened to Isabel, I'm kind of on the fence about eating anything that sounds like it might remotely come from your body.
What?
Does it not grow on you?
No. I have a basement where I grow my plants that I use for medical purpose.
Oh, so it's not like you just start growing leaves on your arm, you pluck them, and then
no,
just
that will be weird, and I will feel weird if people eat things from my body. That sounds like really awful. I have them like here on my pouch.
Okay.
See, I have this is another one of the roots, the passiflora root. It's has a numbing agent, but if you swallow the fiber of it, it will give you the shits. This is
the one that makes you poop and then that numbs you and hallucinates you.
You don't hallucinate. What?
Isabel was she thought I was Angeal.
Oh no, that
And
maybe
Angeal
maybe
was
that's
me.
her own stupidity. I don't know about that. It doesn't make you hallucinate.
I appreciate your honesty.
Okay. Yeah, just numbing agent, and if you actually swallow it, you will shit really hard. A balberry juices are antiseptic. You put it on a wound, it will help it not get infected. If you eat it, it will help with any like general pain, like a headache or like a little bruise or something like that.
Oh,
this one, if you eat it,
that's a mushroom.
Yes, if you eat this one, it will help with really hard pains, but you will hallucinate with this one.
I was about to say, those look like the kinds of mushrooms I've seen guys eat and then strip naked and just run around town.
I mean, if that's what you hallucinate with, yes, but they're not the same kind. Those ones are more hallucinogenic and not helping with numbing or anything. That one is another kind. That one is a Lirathum. A Lirathum muscara, if you want to be more specific. But yes, I have. Yeah, I do have some.
I don't grow mushrooms.
I have some. It's alright. I have some coffee leaves if you want to chew on. They have caffeine because of course a coffee plant, and it will try to keep you awake a tiny bit more. Either that, or you can make it into a tea and will still have a same effect. Interesting fact. If you put it into a tea, it's called green coffee.
Good chatting to you.
Sure. What?
I don't know. But yes, I do not grow what I give from my body. That will be just. That will just be weird.
Excuse me?
Why do you come at the worst times? Sorry, it was a question I had for him.
To chew on a leash?
A leaf, not a leash.
Excuse
That will be.
me, what did he say?
That's another thing. But yes, just chew on it, and when it's all mush, just like spit it out.
He was tired, and he probably didn't mean it. More so saying
Just said
elves.
that, actually.
Well, he almost said all elves, but it was directed towards you.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Nothing. Right, you should take
No, don't be shy now.
You know what? Never mind about what I said, Caleb. Never mind. Maybe
Wait, no. It is
maybe there's
different.
not so
You are
much of a
different.
difference.
No, there
No,
is that's a big generalization of all elves. If you say it like that.
I was talking about you two, not specifically elves in general.
Well, you said elves, and then you were interested in wanting to know. Oh, they want to know more about elves as well. I don't know about your elf.
I think that was a sign for you to like shut up.
That we passed that sign on the road traveled a couple miles ago. I think we're already in town.
All right. Anyway, I actually have to talk with Kingsley, so I'll be around. If you need me, just let me know.
Thank you for the leaf. See you very soon.
I keep on forgetting to activate the breath when I'm outside. Breath? Ah, there it is.
Not been the pen, not been the
Berries.
Sorry.
Name.
Berries.
Berries, eh?
It's an accent.
It
It says
Your name
on.
is,
It says
Berries
on the
with a
post,
V.
Varus with a V.
I didn't realize.
Yeah.
It's what's the confusion here?
He thinks your name is
he thinks
Berries
your
with a
name is
B,
Berries.
like berries the word.
Oh no. It's berries with a B.
What? Yeah, the bee.
Uh,
I'm literally.
No. It's not berries. It's berries with a B.
Yeah, berries. This is what I fucking said.
No. It's not berries. It's berries.
Berries.
Let me help you with a visual effect. Berries. Berry.
You literally said the same fucking thing.
I'm not. Are you saying that my name is a berry? No, I'm not a berry. I'm berries.
Listen. Okay. So you know how
Yeah,
you have
berries.
an accent, Caleb? So you know how you have an accent?
I have an accent?
Yeah, you do.
Everyone has an accent.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone does. Like, I have an accent. You have an accent. He has an accent.
I have
His
an accent?
I have an
Makes
accent?
the V sounds like a.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
I have an accent. What's an accent?
Yep, you too, Merted.
Yeah, you do. Apparently.
What's an accent?
Everyone has an accent.
Basically,
Accent is just
it's
how
with a
someone
V.
speaks.
It's just the way he
Hey.
speaks. It's difficult to make the two apart. Man, you'd be surprised if you see how my name is actually spelled. I'm pretty sure you don't know.
It finally happened.
It's spelled like,
It took
it's-
2
it's spelled-
seasons, but
it's
it
spelled like
finally
Zucky.
happened. This conversation
Well, I
never
used to call
came
you
to
that,
me
remember?
before.
When I first got here,
And I was expecting it.
because it was written
Hey,
like
buddy.
that, and you,
Nice
you
sack.
corrected me after a couple months.
Is it
and now
me
it's
out of you?
Ziku.
What?
Yeah,
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice axe.
Yeah.
Oh, the axe. No, I actually just found a piece of wood while I'm building a proper weapon. But in the moment while I have no weapon, I grab a piece of wood and
Sometimes, still do it.
made it. Basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on a second, let me see.
sorry, Geld's on this
Oh,
finger.
give me
Every time
a-
I've turned around, they've gone missing.
Looking
today.
for just a piece of wood. That looks very good.
Do you see them now?
Well,
Yeah,
it took
no, I
me
see
it
them
took me a
now.
while
It's like I
to
looked at you, and then they were
carve
gone
into
because they were
it,
behind
and
the
I
roses.
did some singe with fire to put a rose because rosewood.
That's weird.
And I grab a few scarves that we had left over in Terra, and I put them on the handles.
Well, I hope that whatever weapon you're making looks as good as this one. As good as this looks, it probably sucks dick, because it's...
No, it's gonna be a bit better than this. This is just temporary. No, it's not that sharp. It's made of wood. The other one does have metal, even though I do not prefer it too much. It's even though it looks like an axe, it's kind of blunt.
No, there isn't. It's just that he moves really quick.
I guess so. Yeah, he does. He is pretty quick, honestly. Kingsley said.
Hey, Berries, is there as wood, right? On your arm?
Yes, it is.
He's gone.
Well, LeFron's coming hide.
Why?
Is it like?
Why?
Is your hand?
God,
Is it like
reason.
wood all the way through? Like what? The Kingsley is?
I just thought it would be
Or is it
really
like-
funny if
or is
somebody
it
listened
like-
to me and tried to hide from LeFron.
On sure,
Is it like flesh on the inside?
on sure, my
What's up?
normal flesh ends here, and then the wood starts. I have not, got anything to see below it,
Is the ins-
so I'm unsure. Same with this. My guess,
Alright,
it's wood,
I think people,
because
other people have been checking
I don't
on
know.
him. I
It's
saw
my
him
only
walk
guess
by
at the
there
moment.
Just
So
before I
it-
came here. Like
Hello?
a couple hours.
For this one.
You have handless?
Oh shit, I just remembered. I have to go.
Phones.
meet,
There,
Yuki, we're gonna
what are
try and
they?
figure out how
What?
divine works. Bye.
Are they?
Alright.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I saw you like 2 days ago, and
No, I know it was a brief moment, but I never, it was dark and I didn't get to exactly.
fair enough, fair
I'm just kind of now really
Yeah, fair enough.
taking it in.
Yeah, it's
Look on them, they fit.
I don't know. I will not
Oh,
call. I will not
really?
call them antlers. They're just. I don't know what to call them. They're. It's wood. Yes, it is. But apart from that one. Well, the thing is, if I start to call them branches, then that will give footing to people to call me a tree. And people are already doing that, and I don't consider myself a tree.
I mean,
I think.
you can be the tree of Rosewood.
If we,
I'm a rock and
If
wall.
you-
So.
if your whole arm is like a tree or a plant, could we graft like a fruit onto you?
You know, the thing is, I have this discussion with the professors. I really don't want to grow any fruits because fruits have seeds, and I am scared if I grow a fruit and it falls and it gets planted, another me will sprung up, and I don't want that.
That is
I don't think that would work when it's a fruit. I think just another tree of the same fruit would pop out. I doubt your essence would be kept in that fruit.
But, well, even though if that happens and then a tree grows up, then that means I'm a tree, and I don't want that realization on my person.
I mean, you
well,
I mean,
at the
you
very
have
least,
three.
welcome to the Horn Collective. I didn't really think to do the name.
Thank you. I'm unsure what can I do with this, but appreciate it.
You can.
Well, you could
hang things off.
Two people.
You can.
Yeah.
But people.
The three of you are talking at the same time. I'm unsure what anybody's saying.
Sorry, I apologize. I've said my piece.
It's alright, but thank you. I guess calling them horns is not a bad thing. Better than I don't know, people calling them branches or whatever. But yes, this whatever this is. Long story short, the hand that I had that was magical backlash, I was able to start moving it, but apparently some spirit was helping me do that. But also started giving it enough energy to grow towards my arm and inside my chest cavity, and that was kind of making me sick. And that evolved into whatever happened in my room, that capsule pot thing, which I have no recollection. I just remember going to my room and then Emma pulling me out, and I was just covered with like sap. And I was naked, and people started walking into my room and pointing at me, and I was really ashamed.
You were sticky and naked.
Naked?
Well, I had underwear. I was completely naked, but everything else was for the show. It's the most naked I've been in front of people. Also, that's quite the stand.
Goodbye, Mr. Leia. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye. They're making a little train. Look at them.
Hello, lady. Boy, lady.
I suppose there's three hang out quite a bunch.
Yeah, well, they're all right again.
That is fair.
Run.
They do nothing.
Not too bad. Did Yiko pass through here, by chance?
No, not that I've seen.
It's over there.
Oh, well, it's been a while ago, so I don't doubt they're still gonna be there. But they were right turning around the corner. But it's been like 10 minutes, so probably they're leaving. Oh,
I believe so too.
Somehow I can hear myself through your mouth.
Well, you're really good at impersonation.
Yeah, you're really good at impersonating other people.
Do me.
Oh, that's impressive.
No. Oh, I heard me.
You do little voices.
You were like one of those birds that like copy everyone else people say.
It's a talent.
Also, the front.
You know, it's all in the diaphragm. You know, you have to focus on that.
Pretty impressive.
Yes.
We found that me and Gilib have devised an instrument to help you learn shapes.
Dear God. Okay.
Wait. What do you mean by learning shapes?
We're gonna carve the shapes into the top of the box, and then we'll give you little tiny pieces of wood that have that shape of the hole, and you'll put the pieces in the corresponding hole, and that'll teach you what shapes are.
It sounds
really entertaining.
Childish.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's well, you know. What do you mean?
Because shapes are a childish thing to learn.
Yeah, he's kind of like...
They didn't teach me shapes.
Did you ever try to show a hexahedron to a child? That is not childish shape.
Why do you all keep making shapes up?
Yeah, he kind of has a point.
Try explaining a polydodecahedron.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most children don't know. Wait, you don't know? Wow.
Nah, he doesn't know. We like, what's a square? He's like, I don't know.
Is he fighting the
I'm
tiny?
just saying advanced shit. He doesn't even know what a fucking circle is. We just taught him.
Wait, then how does he comes to like doing his? You have to know the basic shapes to do things, don't you?
Doesn't even know basic shapes.
I wonder if he knows math. Come back, Hildebrand.
Everyone, come back. How are you?
Come back, Lafron. I had another question for you.
What's 2 plus 2?
How are you? Yeah, how are you with arithmetic?
I'm not an
Arithmetic.
idiot.
Ah.
Alright.
What's the square root of 49?
What?
What's the square root of 49?
Good thing they're not asking math of me because I never learned math actually.
8 plus X.
I know how to do plus and plus and minus minus. Everything else is like
dividing that or
undercommon for me.
Multiplied by itself will give that number. So the square root of 49 is 7.
With my
Because if you do 7 times 7, it's 49.
What is this? I don't look. I've grown up with this right here, this, and this. This was my childhood, not your numbers and shapes and dodecahedrons and axes. I grew up with this.
So you're saying that you grew up with those, so that means you haven't changed, you haven't grown bigger since you were a child? Were you born this size?
No, I'm not.
That would be really impressive.
My mother.
Yeah.
She was. Let's see. She was 6'11" or 7 foot. I can't remember. We didn't exactly do height comparisons at the time. She was about 7 feet tall, and my father is about 8-ish, a little bit under.
And how tall are you?
So tiny.
I'm 6'8", I believe, or 6'10", somewhere in between. I'm considered small for my species. If I'm honest.
Holy shit.
You're actually kind of the same size.
What?
About the same amount. Yeah, so you're about
Pretty
6'8".
much. Well, if we don't count the horns.
Well, true. I wouldn't count that, yes.
Why is a consideration of my height?
Just curiosity, I guess.
That's pretty good.
My mother was about 7 feet, and my father another foot and that. He's way bigger than I am. Extremely bigger.
I have a question.
Alright, so a polygon.
So, you cast magic, correct?
Yes, I do.
So, what did you think?
Be careful about it.
Sorry. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
It's safe to say that didn't happen.
Someone got excited.
What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Nothing happened.
Exactly, nothing happened. See, he has it right.
What happened?
Going back to shapes.
It was a misclick.
Anyway, a polygon with 4 equal sides made up of all right angles is a square.
What were half of those words?
Doesn't he know a square?
So I still have my question.
With all rect angles.
Actually, Veris,
That means that
you
each
might be on
angle is
me.
90 degrees.
Just in case,
Right angle.
if I can't find Rowan, Val woke up.
Oh!
Good. What? I woke up. I was just on my way.
Excuse me. Thank you very much.
Put that way.
No, I feel pretty good right now. I'm gonna be swarmed.
How's the
A little bit.
Everything all right?
He's feeling fine. I've checked him over. He's doing fine. Anyone not medical, get the fuck out.
I'm so happy you're not dead. I found your dead body.
What?
Goodbye.
I was sleeping.
Find any dead body.
Right. If you have everything under control and he said, like, okay, leave it to you. I'll be around if necessary, all right?
Yeah, I checked him over already. I would like to find Rowan.
Yeah,
the professors
I was
aren't
gonna
here
continue to.
currently.
I'll let
so-
him know if I see him.
I could
Yeah, me too.
probably find him.
He just went off with Kingsley somewhere, so they're probably talking.
Yeah.
Don't know where though.
I mean,
Probably
you're
outside the
welcome.
front gate
Actually,
or up by the mono tree.
Either that or in the cemetery.
Accompany you, but
Kingsley, last I saw, he was going to investigate why people were on the top of the training area. I'm not sure where Rowan went after that.
Hmm. Water. So I like to drink water cold for some reason. I don't know. My mom always like had cold bottles of water on the fridge, so grow up like that. Anyway, upper bottle of water was empty, so I had to like put some like tap water, and it was like kind of like not cold, so I had to put ice on it and into a metal cup, and I have a metal straw, and everything's cold now.
Not there.
All right. My next guess is probably the graveyard.
Let's go. If I'm not mistaken, he was with Kingsley last I saw him. They were walking somewhere together.
That's where my guess is from. Normally, Kingsley, it's Man Tree or the graveyard, or walking.
True. Graveyard time then. You'll catch up, right?
Yes, I will.
You'll catch up to me, right?
Yes.
All right.
Shit, I'm slow. Fuck. I always forget where the graveyard is. So this is my only chance of learning a path to it. Shortcut.
Sorry, real quick. Should be the right way to uproot it. Hold on. Don't want to go to the graveyard without.
Oh, alright. That's awfully nice of you.
Well, I mean, other than Skyette, I've also seen the other three die, so I feel like if I just sometimes prefer not to go because bad thoughts, you know?
I mean, from my tribe, we always, well, we did mourn the people we lost, but we always celebrate that they became part with nature once more. So it's a way to try to make a bad situation better and give some closure for the people that need it. There is always a bad and a good side to everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that they're the good place. It's just, you know.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Have you seen Kingsley around?
Your training is going well.
Yeah, well, have we seen who? What?
Kingsley?
Kingsley and Rowan, actually.
Last place I saw him was training grounds.
Not there.
Yeah, okay, so that's a while back. Yeah. Thank you, by the way. Good luck.
No problem.
But yeah, as I was saying, I'm sure they're in a better place. It's just that sometimes some thoughts cloud my feeling of if only I was better. And I kind of was supposed to be on that mission where they died, but
Well,
did
I feel
something
like
dumb as I always do, and I couldn't go.
I understand the feeling of guilt to some degree, but I think it goes back to if you do want to access to divine magic, I feel like those thoughts might interfere to that. So learning to have some closure that cannot make you like overthink and keep the thoughts coming back to your mind and polluting it, it will be a good thing.
Hugo. And Skype.
I don't think I got to meet your other compatriots, but I'm sure there were
It happened.
good.
Yeah, it happens. It happened only, I think, about a month in. But they were great. I was especially a little closer to Hugo. Let me do something. Something that I think my sister had
All right.
taught me. Let me just put these here. Never can we suspend the time, leaving the tracks behind. May you the beauty of this world always shine. I feel good.
But it's nice. Being able to face or go to places that have some unconformity to us and be able to face that and put us in a better mind state always help not only with your daily life to overcome things, but on my way of thinking, it does help to access easily your divine magic, if that's your goal. You have to understand that life and death go by hand, as my uncle that moved to a city always said when he came to visit the tribe, there are two certain things in life: death and taxes.
I don't know if I like the other one. What is that? Taxes?
Yes, there are two. We as on the tribe, we didn't pay taxes because we live in the forest. But when he moved to the city, he did. So when he came to visit, he had that. I don't really understand. Never paid taxes in my life.
Me neither, so I wouldn't know. Oh well. Should be fine.
Did you attach your tail sideways of your belt or something? Just asking of curiosity.
It's just training to not have it on the ground. That's all.
Can you move it, or There are not many muscles in it.
I can. No, there is muscles. I'm just learning. I've learned how to take care of the rest of the body. That's the only part that I'm still struggling with.
Oh, I did want to ask.
Should be good though.
Are those like how do you put pants?
Those are my feet.
How do you put pants
So-
inside them?
So here's the thing. To make it so that we didn't have to make an entirely new type of pant for me.
Yes.
You see right here. So Caleb, together with him, we stitched it like that on this side as well. This side too. This side too. And they basically open up like this.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that's pretty useful.
Yeah. Same
So-
for these.
So can you just like go like and just put it out? Just like take it out like that?
I don't think. Yes, I don't think we should do it here.
Oh no. I don't want you to do it. I was just asking out of curiosity.
Yes, I can.
Impressive.
It's still a gambeson, so I have to put a little more force in
Fair
it.
enough.
But yeah.
Also, we should probably go look for the people we're looking for because we cannot stop.
True.
Nothing happened.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, do you know what that is over there?
Actually, no. Wait, isn't that Kingsley's shield?
That's Kingsley's shield. Yep.
Wait, did he? Why he put it there?
He left it.
All right.
After he
Arm?
lost his arm,
Hmm.
yeah, he felt like the shield was too big, too much of an hindrance. So he decided to use a magic wand created from his.
Yeah, he has shown me. It's pretty impressive. I'm actually trying to figure out how to do that too, so I can have some protection if I ever need to.
Right. Well, if you need help with elemental magic, that is something that I'm quite good at. I mean, not specifically earth magic, of course, but I did help Lafron with some of his stuff. I'm pretty sure he's got 2 new spells now.
Well, not sure. Well, it is the mental magic because it's forming a shield, I guess, out of wood. But I was thinking maybe use my own arm as the sustenance, like shaping it. So it does have to do a little bit with
so you
my
would
own self.
rather it be less with mana?
Well, I believe I will require mana to shape it, but I'm still working on the details.
Sorry, can I quickly?
Sure.
These were already here when you woke up from the egg, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I would say, first things first, try to make these grow larger using your mana.
Look at it.
And then... Okay.
That's all I have
Yeah,
achieved
you
so far.
already have it. Then keep trying to do this, and eventually you'll get to it. It's gonna take a bit of training, of course, but yeah, that's pretty much what it needs. Just need to make sure that you are fully aware of how it works and all that.
That will take some time since I am really unsure of what's underneath of this. But thank you for the advice.
Look, I think I can, help with that since I also went through a certain type of transformation. I'm still figuring this out. Everything else, I got it figured out.
And how do you like? Are they made of bones? What are these?
It feels hard, but it's not bone, and it is sharp, which is why I put something over it whenever I do medical, so
Makes sense.
so that I don't cut people.
Well, you say it's more of a chitinous thing, like kind of like a bug, or
I think it's more like I remember. Did I ever touch Lafranc's tail? Yes, I did. Hold on. Yeah, it feels a bit more like scales.
Ah, alright.
It's not the same feeling, but it's similar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, let's go. We can always like walk and talk. I don't know why we should stop in position to talk.
Yeah, I don't know. We kind of do that out of accident sometimes. We just stop. Yeah.
I'm still a little. I mean, understand the walls and everything, but I'm still a little bit upset that they built this wall slanted and in the middle of a path.
Listen. I just followed what the crafting team had done. Okay,
Fair
don't
enough.
blame me for it.
I mean, I don't blame anyone. They're pretty sure they had a reason. I guess the least amount of interest is the better. But yeah.
You want to go quickly check in the medbay to see if anyone already found them?
Sure.
Well, he's not here, so I'm assuming they did.
I will say that maybe they're already on their dorms because they did mention that from here they wanted to take him to the dorms. But at this point, I don't think it's a problem anymore.
Yep. Nice talk, though, and I hope
Anytime.
we can talk more.
If you have ever any like doubts or want to talk about anything medical or try to train your mana or divine magic, just let me know. I'm always happy to help.
Perfect. Yeah, thank you.
All right. I do have to go talk with Jackson, so I will probably go to Terraston. We'll see you around.
Yes. I will let you know the last time I saw Jackson was at the training grounds.
Thank you very much. I will go there now. That was a nice talk. Really wish there was a way to like have like a tiny map or something that shows you where people are, because sometimes I just like run around in circles looking for someone and that person's just like running around in the same direction and I'm like I never found anybody.
Yes.
Was he wasn't
Did you
alone,
know
right?
your teammate was gonna jump?
What?
He actually did.
What happened?
What happened?
Who?
Okay.
What? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jumped.
I kept begging me to jump. I just jumped him every day. Armor. I had stone armor. I'm fine. It's just begging me to do so.
He fucking jumped.
Oh my goodness! It's not.
And you tell me to take care of myself.
I mean, wait.
I had armor. I have impenetrable armor that does not take damage.
That shit's impenetrable.
It still hurts.
Well, yes, a little bit.
I'm going to have
Do not shoot a cannonball at me.
Wait.
Go for it. We shoot him at. I will say it's going to hurt you more than it hurts.
When I got a cannonball shot at me.
Too much to be shot out of the cannon.
I told you it doesn't hurt me as much.
Out of curiosity, you jump from there or where did you jump from?
just up there. It's not even that high of a fall.
Well, the thing is, like, it's kind of like half your height, so it's not that much for you. For I don't know, for anybody else, maybe.
Well,
For
that's
you,
what I'm
no.
saying. They just kept asking to see me drop, but it doesn't.
Well,
I don't see why.
Jackson
No,
belly
it's
flopped
when
off
you
of that
launch.
once, and it was fun. So.
That's.
Well, with Jackson, I'm pretty sure because he's. No, I'm pretty sure he's like lightweight, so he like kind of slows down maybe. Unsure, but he is quite resilient.
Right there.
Val's over here.
Val's right there.
Zuko. He's over this way.
I just wanted to check
he's over
if he
there.
was alright. I don't have to.
Oh, I see.
To check if he was with another Lumen member.
How you doing, Val?
Greetings.
Getting
Feeling
around
better?
okay, I hope.
How are things? How's everything going?
Both of you
Good, I hope.
already know the answer to that question.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to have a conversation.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you're asking, you don't really know, do
No,
you?
because I had my heater on, so I was fine.
Well,
That's
well, I mean,
internally.
What will you ask if you know?
Yeah, no, that is exactly. I'm, you know,
What did you hide
emotions
out in
change, people change.
the Shed for
I
2
guess so,
days?
yeah.
That is
Why do you
a bit
sleep in
odd.
Ignistorm?
Shed.
Your home is the shed?
Yeah, is your home the shed?
It is now. That's what I'm going with.
What?
You
Why
literally
are
there
you
are
living in a
3
shed?
different
Why?
buildings that are just unoccupied constantly.
Yeah,
and you
there's like
pick a
that
shed.
one right there. Why do you have to live in
I
the
mean,
shit
there's like
shed?
It's a bit of a morbid
There's a ton of
choice
empty
of
bedrooms
rest.
in the main building. Why don't you?
Why next to the
Well,
why
that's where
next to
Cecilia
the
slept, why?
cemetery? Like what the fuck?
You literally could
That
have
is
gone
where
to the
Cecilia
attic of the
slept.
school.
It's quiet.
That too.
We always have guests upstairs.
Oh, my back.
Fair.
Oh, shit. I need to go to the doctor
I mean,
for
they
this
also
keeps on
have
like I thought it was
community
like my
hall that I
muscle,
doubt gets used
but I'm like kind of like afraid it might be my spine that is like kind of like pinching a nerve or something. It's like, lower back is hurt a lot.
The
Snow is
quality of
fucking
things, I mean.
comfortable.
Bathroom time.
Isn't your what?
I knew I should have hit
Alright.
inside of one of the boxes.
Inside one of the what?
The boxes.
Uh-huh.
Where did Zuko go?
You know,
Yeah,
it's
you went
full
to the
of,
bathroom.
wood and nails and stuff, so you can make coffins easily.
Wow. How about you not?
Oh my god, that's the perfect hiding space. I just make
A
myself
coffin?
a coffin. I hide in the graveyard.
Like a. Isn't that
Just like that
something
man Matesh
vampires do? Oh, he was a vampire, wasn't he? I think. I don't know. Wait, so wait,
It's
are you gonna be a
basically-
vampire?
Seen a vampire?
I mean, no, not really. But we have, you know, necromancers and people that raise the dead, necromancers. But we have, you know, mythical things. Why wouldn't there be a vampire? Is that too out of the question?
Don't be so absurd.
Have you seen a unicorn?
No, but
Yeah,
that could
they're
also be
real.
possible too.
Prove it's real.
Wait, really?
real.
They are?
Yeah, there are unicorns in Favira. They're rare, but like,
You mean it?
yeah.
I need to go to Favira.
I don't know.
I'd love to go to
This could be
Favira.
fear and propaganda.
I'm not from
No, it's
Favira.
not. I gotta go to Favira.
Oh, so
Wait,
then how
what?
would you know?
I'm from Favira. I've never seen.
I've
a
read
fucking
about it.
unicorn.
My mom's seen them.
Well, I've read about
Well, you haven't
things
seen it
that could
then,
be
so.
fake.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I am from Favira. I've
It's
never
like a
seen a unicorn.
well-documented thing. It's like
I need to go. I need to see. I need to swim in.
Near highly spiritual areas, there sometimes
what?
are unicorns because they feed off of that
Smell
energy.
some
It's like a whole
food.
thing.
The other toilet, the one that we made for
Are
you
you
guys.
sure you didn't just get like hives?
Yeah,
of,
yes,
like,
it's
like,
yeah, no, it's
high
made for me.
hollows and,
No,
like,
this is
tobacco or
legitimately a
something?
book.
Yeah, you're very big.
I have. I still own this book.
Could I borrow it sometime, possibly? I've only seen unicorns in one
no.
text.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
I shipped a
Wait.
lot of my books off the island because of the pirates having burnt down our
Oh.
library. I didn't want to risk my collection.
I actually should do that myself, but I don't know where I don't have a place I would ship it to.
Yeah, you can ship them to the same place I did.
I send them back to my hometown. It's a relatively secluded, safe spot.
Sure. I mean, I don't. I mean, I'll talk with you. I'll have that
Mhm.
figured out then.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to get rid of my horde though.
You know, I've seen the Borba.
The Wubba?
Uh-huh.
The
What is
Borba,
that?
you know, the wolf that eats people's feet if they're bad.
What? I
never heard
You've
about
seen
that.
it. Yeah, it makes sense you've seen
I
it.
don't know. I heard of that
Is
either.
that how you lost your legs,
Why
Wolf?
does it only eat the feet? Is
Really?
It a fetish wolf?
I'll say, is that
No,
what happened to you?
no, is that how you lost your legs?
Oh shit.
I don't want to lose my legs.
Yes.
It only eats humans, right?
I lost my legs.
That's fucking
I
crazy,
think
dude.
I think the
No.
wolf might have a hard time with your
Anyone
legs.
who's bad.
I,
No, it's
Oh,
prosthetics, like
So
full-on
it
metal
took
legs.
your legs.
That must be
Oh.
real good
So
then.
wait, if you like misbehave now, it will try to eat your new feet again, or
Yes.
Well,
even if
you
they're
have
made of
beef,
metal?
It's the only way to stop the boba.
It sounds like one of
Borba.
those folk tales that they
Borba.
tell you when you're like
Sorry,
you
Yes,
know,
it is.
when you're a bad kid.
Mm.
Like the one from Favira.
Yeah,
Both
but
of
it's
my
weird.
parents told
Like
me about the
unicorns.
Borba.
Whatever the fuck it was called.
I was told when I was younger if I ever messed up
Ghost
that I would be
specifically
kidnapped by the
requested this
sheets.
book to be brought back to campus so you can read it.
I'll
Yeah,
bring
I'd
my
love to see it.
book
I
on
call
fun
bullshit.
Borba facts.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna go
There's a
to
whole
Maryland
book
and
about
I'm
it?
gonna
Intestinal
I'm gonna
systems.
go find a unicorn specifically just to
course.
fucking prove
Love to
prove
see
me
you
right.
do that.
I hope to see a unicorn now if we ever go to
When you
Fedra.
do, I'll take it myself.
I'm so excited about
It's
unicorn.
a genius
Okay.
plan.
Oh,
Because they're
great.
really cool, and I read them when I was a kid.
They're just a horse with a horn.
So you bring the unicorn back, and I go.
What do you
"This
What do
is
you
my
mean?
unicorn."
Technically, 1/4 it already.
Well, I mean,
Well,
he's
unicorns are more
more-
like they're more like
I meant about the
closely
horn
tied
thing.
to like
they're magical.
I know I was talking to him.
Hey Caleb, what you got there?
Magical and they have
Closely
the positivity.
attuned to like
fucking worry
the
about it.
different realms, specifically like those of spirits. They're
Having our out, chump.
Yeah.
believed to be tied to spirits
LeFron.
themselves, or spirits, like actually spirits.
Uh,
that
yes.
You
no one
don't
knows.
have to really worry about the Borba unless you've like
Broken any sacred rites or anything.
On that, I actually didn't. I realize that now. I have not broken any rights. I'm perfectly fine.
Lucky you.
The right of hospitality
sounds
literally
suspicious.
says that individual needs to state their name and ask for hospitality, and also be a model guest, and also the fraud would have had to seal that with giving him a meal, which he didn't. So
See, in the clear. My ancestors are not mad at me. Well,
I didn't
now.
mean any specifically. I meant just in general.
okay, that was an awfully specific gripe to make for what has happened recently, but
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Specific.
Listen, I read about how Drozens have rights and stuff, so I just figured I'd be more specific.
Oh. I'm glad to see you're interested in culture. It is rather very
Well, your culture
diverse,
is
yet
all
we
about
have
violence.
central.
No.
Well, I mean,
See
we have
now
things
that's
more
called
than that.
assuming stuff.
that's stereotyping.
No. There is a lot of
Yeah, that-
violence in their culture.
I guess,
that's
but
true,
we have
but
other things that is.
Comparatively,
Yeah, well,
Damn.
the law
I've had to
of
kill
Favira,
conduct
then you
in
look at
Droza.
Droza.
I mean,
Yeah, the law of
similarly,
conduct
but
in
you know,
Dro-
there's
like-
other good. It's good that comes out of it.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Sorry, I
It's-
just. You know,
Like, you might consider places like Favira or Essex more civilized, and I guess if, you know, whatever. But they have their
Fair
own
enough.
laws, their own systems, even if that is just the strong survive. Some tribes are much more civilized, some tribes are much more brutal. It just depends on where you go.
truly. My tribe is actually considered, at least back in history, we used to be a slave tribe. Or enslaved.
Wait,
Um,
did you say
so-
slave drivers and then
You guys had slaves?
No. We were enslaved. We were enslaved. People would capture us and scalp our legs for the crystals, and that's what our history would be.
Why didn't you kill them?
I mean, that's
You think if we could have killed them at the time, we would have done it? I mean, we did, but at the time, it's not as simple.
Calm
The
down.
strong versus the weak. The
down.
many versus the little. I'm
Sounds
calm.
very calm.
Just making sure. I don't want them. Nah.
I have thick skin. I promise. To a certain extent.
He's right.
I know. I've punched you before.
Not thick enough for a barber.
I'm sorry.
This is a feet-eating creature. Another case.
The foot fetish wolf.
Hang on, Lefron, have you ever been bitten by an alligator?
No. I've never been bitten by one of those. I don't know what those are.
A common animal for people?
I mean, we have
crocodile.
We don't have.
Crocodile.
I don't know what those are.
There are some crocodiles on like the.
He looks like a shark.
Well, actually, are you talking about the lizard thing, like the lizard that hang around in the pools? You know, in some of the water
By the
spots.
way,
Yes, there's been
is the
some of
light
those.
supposed to be on Terra? I saw it on like this morning.
Unless
I'm
the
guessing there's
Jackson
somebody
is
in
there,
there. That's what I
I will say no, because Ivan just went over there.
No, Gil is a.
So if-
He's a dragonkin. Water
Mhm.
drakes are a known thing in the oceans.
He was
of
off
Rosa,
like
and he
a
looks
few
like
minutes
one of
ago.
those. Water drakes just happen to look a lot
No,
like sharks.
I'm not. We travel. My tribe mainly travels. We travel through the desert. We travel and trade. That's how we operate.
Isn't that just
We're nomadic.
I think it's a lot easier to tell
Never really touched the
when
ocean.
something's a Zvirka.
What's the
Like for
strongest thing
example,
that's
if you
bitten you?
look at Ego, you
I.
can tell that's a Zvirka. Gil is a lot more, more
Other than
fish-like, so
another
maybe he's more of a
dragonkin,
dragonkin. That's the
like-
difference, I guess. Maybe.
Maybe one of the sand shrews.
He's a
I think that's what they're
dragonkin
called. The
because
sandworms. They're
fins on
generally
his head are more
usually pretty
akin to a
docile,
water
but they
drake,
can
the
bite
shape of his
if
face.
you anger them.
The stripes.
I was young at the time. I don't exactly remember, but it just give me a
Like,
pretty nasty
People see a
bite.
shark fin and think, oh, he's a shark. No.
No.
He's like half shark.
A barber could
No,
probably bite
he's a
harder than a sandworm.
Water drake, dragonkin.
I'd imagine it. Maybe. There's worse things to bite harder than the sandworm.
He's never gonna let that. No, you said that. He's never gonna let that go now. He keeps on calling me Demon King.
Are you going to call him Shark King?
Maybe if people didn't come to retrieve you, calling you the Prince of the Demons. is
I
whatever the fuck
told
it
you
is.
they weren't looking for me. They thought that it was me, but it wasn't me that they were looking for.
They were looking for the
Mm.
brother
So what do
of
you
your
think now?
sister. I wonder who the fuck that would be.
That's oddly specific.
So unless you have another brother,
Where the fuck did you even
and
hear
that is
that?
Well, I'm pretty sure you said it at some point.
That's.
I didn't.
I'm getting it
They
now.
came looking for. Okay, let me explain what happened. Okay, so these people came. They tried to kidnap me. They took Philia hostage. There was like kind of a battle about it, and we managed to escape. One person died. I'm not exactly sure how. I don't remember. I didn't kill them. Then I think someone else got killed by Acterus. Like, he kind of like shut down the boat as it was like in the sea. And then, well, we all know what happened to the other one. But what they were looking for was a person that came to the boat with my sister. The thing is, I'm not the person that was supposed to be in that boat. It was supposed to be someone else who gave the letter to me.
So then, who's the other person?
I don't know them.
Didn't you just say that the other person
No,
gave a
with
letter
my
to you?
Yes, they gave the letter to me and made me go.
And you don't know who that person was. You saw them, but
I
you
know
don't know.
that he is a friend. I know that they're
Didn't
friends
one
of
of them
my
get
sister,
tackled
so
off a
I
cliff?
trust them. That's
Yeah,
not
that
the
was
same
fucking cool.
people.
No, that was one of the people from Linvale.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But also,
There's a
I
separate
can
occasion
assure
Zuko
you,
killed somebody.
I can assure.
Wait,
Shut
another
the
one?
fuck up!
What? Who else did you kill?
You
Dooku.
I didn't kill the person. I was chasing this guy.
That one guy.
No,
It wasn't Zuko that killed him, it was the Fall.
Well, I know about the melting.
basically,
But
I was chasing one of those people that escaped from that were coming in. Like, you remember those villagers that came in
Yes.
with, like, with weapons and stuff?
yes, yes.
I was chasing after him. I tried to grab him as he escaped from me, and he fucking. There was a cliff there. I didn't see it. I tried to grab him and make sure he was okay, but by the time we went to the med bay, it was too late.
Wait, did you go to the bottom of this cliff too?
Well, slowly, yeah. I made sure I checked his neck and it was floppy, so I kind of tried to stabilize it as I brought him to the med bay.
dead at that point.
Hang on, you checked his neck and it was floppy. Then
What?
He was already dead at that point.
I'm pretty sure a floppy neck indicates quite a dead person.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't. He was still alive.
You can survive that.
Depending how floppy.
Barely.
It wasn't.
How floppy was it?
If his
on how
neck was
floppy,
floppy, he probably died.
Well, no, apparently
He
he's
wasn't
still
standing
alive.
up.
But...
He was breathing, but he wasn't
He was
standing
probably
up.
dead.
So I grabbed him. He was breathing.
Were there conscious?
His neck was snapped.
Sorry?
Were there conscious when, or were they like just like passing out, just breathing?
They were breathing heavily, struggling, but they
Okay, so
they
you
were
brought
still
him near
alive.
death.
And then he died.
Not
of
on
his wounds.
purpose.
So he did die to his wounds, right?
Okay, no,
I'm
he's got
pretty
a
sure,
point.
yes.
It's not murder at that point. It's manslaughter.
What the fuck?
So we can add that to the list of things Zuko's done.
Yeah, sure. Add it to the list. You know what? I don't care. Because
You're
you know what?
You're not the only one that's a murderer here. Don't be upset.
Anyways, what I was saying before is, if that person is with my sister right now, and I assume that he is, since the only reason he couldn't come here is because he was supposed to go somewhere with her. He's alive, I'm sure.
You're sure, but are you certain?
Your sister's...
I am very. I was
So
sure.
wait, is this
Now
like
I'm
your sister's
certain. Now.
boyfriend or something?
That's what I was going to ask.
I have
Is this
no
like a
idea.
significant other thing, or...
I have no idea. And if it is,
So hang on.
good for
Assassins
her.
came to
So-
kill
so
his
you're in-
sister's boyfriends, and they
So
tried to
you're
kill
in
him
line to be
instead.
the king of the demons.
I am going
mean-
to fucking choke you.
That matches
Were
up.
they-
Were they specifically going after you? Because unless you look more
They-
remarkably like this guy,
another one.
And that will be concerning if your sister is
assume
dating
that
them too.
He's addicted.
I assume that the instruction that they were given is the person who went to the boat with my sister. Her name is Shana Uzu. Either way, I can see you, you know.
Don't look at me. Look away, Zuko.
How did we
Sure.
fall on this topic again?
Listen, anyways,
anyways,
I was sure that my sister is alive because I know that she's strong. However, I am now certain because I was told by Octavian that apparently he had seen her fighting alongside or close to the Church of Ordo in the Blightwood.
Hey, random question. Is your sister also a half demon?
I didn't know I was a half demon. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
And you took an ambrosia?
I found out because I had known about the possibility for like almost a year.
Actually, with that in mind, Zuko, if your sister might not be a half demon, and if she doesn't know you're a half demon, or now full demon, how do you think she's going to take your change now?
Also,
I'm not sure.
So
you
is your
took it.
sister your full sister or like half sister?
Were you
Half
adopted?
sister.
Ah, all right.
You could say that. So you guys all remember
that makes a lot of
when the
sense.
rifts. You guys all
Oh,
remember
then-
when the rifts hit?
Yeah,
Yes.
vividly. Yes, Zuko,
We
we
remember pretty
So
clearly.
So
Yeah,
hold on,
hit?
hold on.
10
let me
years
let me
ago?
continue. Amari,
11 now.
Amari, do you remember that I had no reactions to the tremors?
Almost my whole clan.
No, I don't.
No.
I did this.
Well,
before.
I
What-
didn't
what-
really
what,
have any
Evan?
reaction to the tremors, and that is because I don't
we all have a cause here.
remember anything
Come join.
about
someone-
when the rifts hit. When I
But you never like
the
read any of the warning sign books that they sent out, or like heard about
I-
them.
We send those
or-
out everywhere.
exactly, and plus we
yeah,
used to
but
live
like
up
I
in a
just
mountain in
assumed that
Fidera.
it's been 10 years. I figured that everyone's at least seen the book by now. You've seen the book, right?
Val,
What do
I
you
didn't
mean by
even
the
know Drax shards existed.
The Rift beat.
I found out only when I came
warning
here.
book.
I mean,
Most
that's
people
more of a
outside of
chosen
Japan that don't
thing.
know about Drax Shark.
I knew
so.
about them.
Yeah, but they
I don't
Yeah.
exist. I mean, 10 years I should have heard about them.
Well, I mean,
Mm,
it's
no,
not a very common knowledge outside of Joza.
Like
Probably.
a set of papers.
Just letting people
Basically,
know of
the point is,
That's something.
I don't really
How you feeling, by the way?
know what happened before the rifts
Everyone
hit.
keeps asking that. I was just sleeping.
I'm just making sure.
Did you eat?
When I, the only like yes, the start
We went and got
of
food.
my memory is when my sister found me after the rifts.
I
don't know
remember
where
all
I
the way back
was.
then when you got found.
Yeah, I
Damn good memory.
remember. What?
Well, at least up to that point.
Wait,
Well, I'm
then
saying,
how old are
you're able.
I'm like I think I'll be
How old are you?
21 this year.
Oh,
But how do you know that?
Hmm.
Because you don't remember anything before that.
Because I
when's your
knew that
birthday, Zuko?
There was two things that I remembered. My name is Zuku, and I was 8 years old.
When you were found?
But how do you know that memory's
Wait,
real?
what?
The rifts have been 11 years, so that math don't add up.
I'm confused. Wait, so you were 8 when you were
means
found,
you're
or
19.
you were?
There is a little gap in your.
19.
That. Never mind.
So you're gonna be 20.
I guess so. Also,
Child.
I mean, shut the fuck up.
I suppose I'm not allowed to say that. Gelabir is technically the oldest.
How old are you, Galen?
How
I
old are
am
you?
middle-aged. I'm middle-aged.
Okay, but in like
He's
actual
like-
years.
How many
Actual
years?
years,
How many
numbers.
years is that?
20.
I got
What do you
you,
mean? How the fuck is that now? Huh?
Orc in orc years,
orc
that's
years.
like 40 or 50.
I mean, that's all. We try to
Oh,
get
man,
everything
I'm
out of the
sorry
way
about
as
that.
quick as we can. So yeah. Hey,
I mean, I
Yeah,
thought Jirka had it bad with only living 70 years. Shit,
Ah,
Shit,
40.
probably what? The fuck?
Yeah, 70, 80.
I mean,
70, 80 years.
Oh damn.
It's
Fuck.
usually, it's
that's
usually
all. We
just
try
funny.
to. We just try to get everything out of the way, get it done quick and fast.
Yes.
Mhm.
Did y'all die from natural causes, or is this like you die like a warrior's death?
Natural causes, if you make it to 40. I'm
We got really
pretty
shit
sure I'm gonna
genetics.
die before. Yeah, pretty sure I'm gonna die. Probably before then, though.
Comes
Uh,
up with
so
a
nice.
I've almost died since then.
Also,
I've almost died 4 times in the
from-
last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It just comes
All the
with
stupid
business.
shit I've been
Congrats.
doing up until
Just
now.
dodge.
Yeah,
Took a cannonball to the
I'm a
chest.
tank. It's not how that
Fought a
works.
crocodile.
And block.
He's dead.
I do.
Just doing
I
messing
don't know.
around with it.
Just take it then.
Blocks don't
Apparently
work
not very
because
well.
fireballs.
Shoot yourself at the cannonball.
Block
No, yeah,
with a
dude.
Hear me
better
out.
shield.
Hear me out.
Fran,
I have nothing. I have nothing
Uh,
against the
yes.
fireball.
I was
No, there's
going
no
to
shield.
mention
Shield
what
yourself?
you said before. I
True.
trust my sister to
Duck.
see this and
Maybe once I
understand.
adapt my shield to be better, or my
Just
shroud
duck.
to be better.
Just blow really hard. It'll,
Yeah,
it'll
just
you'll be able
train
to see this.
harder. Come on.
After everything is done.
Alright. Thanks, guys.
shoot.
Simply get out of the way.
Fireball.
Let me see after.
Fiery
Alright.
This is the
fireball.
Palvindor mindset. You're not good enough, work harder.
Get better.
Literally
You're
get
not
better.
good,
be
be better.
good.
That's
If
it.
you're not good enough, it is known as a skill
Wow,
issue.
I'm glad my parents
Get
didn't
good.
stay in Palvindor.
That's actually fairly similar to Joseph.
What do you mean? It's so nice there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Depends on the area, really.
Wait, so what is Palvindor like exactly?
Like shit.
It sucks.
No, I left it. I left it once they seceded. Because my parents got drafted and we were like,
You know,
Oh.
no.
You know what?
Both
That
of
makes
my
a lot
parents-
more sense why you supported a certain decision.
I mean, they're,
I would've been
they're in a war at the moment, right?
Which war do you want to talk about first?
I don't exactly wanted to talk about a specific, but I'm just saying it has
There's
some
the war
similarities
against
with Joseph.
Flens. There's the war against the EAC. I think it's technically not a war against Favira yet because we're just probing territory, but it's going to be
you guys
a war.
fully took over World and Keep. That's not.
It had
that's-
already fallen.
Hey, taken over is debatable.
You,
We
it's
According
just
to the
how you took
propaganda,
it, over,
it was
whether
liberated
empty or
from
not.
Rift Beasts.
So then, why do all of this? What's the? Do you know the behind the reason of what for the expansions and everything? Like, I don't know.
Unite the world under one banner. You can get rid of what's causing it to fall apart.
Actually,
And
they're
they don't
only
wanna-
concerned about A6.
Okay. Well, they need
I-
to ensure ASICs don't fall apart.
I suppose.
Exactly. If
Just
they unite A6, they can fix the world. That's their mindset.
But there's a difference between taking them over in order to fix things and finding peace with them in order to fix things.
Okay,
which
well,
obviously.
let's say that you have someone dying and someone across the way has like a healing potion that you can use, but then refuses it to give it to you even though they're perfectly healthy.
Well, that sounds like a Sounds issue between those two parties to deal with. I don't know if exactly you need to convert the entire region to make it so that you.
Well, see, Flens
Work
still wants to be in control.
Yeah.
If Flens is
Everybody
part of
wants to
the
be
reason
controlled.
why
The
everything
fuck
fell
alone.
apart.
Fancy nobility is something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Much
Politics
good
seems
gets over to
complex.
Middlebury.
And then
had
there's
to
the
really fight
EAC,
this
which is a mess in on itself.
Yeah. Well, it's just city states. They're not really any
Hmm.
part of any specific country.
Aren't
they
It
dividing
was
themselves?
city-states until they started having to defend themselves from rifts. Then each of the city-states was like, we can't send support. We're busy.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, if they're all getting it, like the EAC was not.
I'm going to excuse myself. Excuse me.
I'm
Kulani.
EAC.
It's
Go
Kulani.
get some food or something.
Well, the EAC got a good brunt of the rifts, at least the ones in Essex. And Kalani, basically the bottom
No.
half of Kalani was
Eston Bay
destroyed.
got wrecked
Eston Bay
by
got
the rifts.
Best
EAC
Bay
was
got- I
actually
said-
pretty good until like a year ago.
That's fair, I suppose.
Last I heard, Pendlebury's still doing fine, which is good news.
You know, well, their whole priority is we don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you.
By the way, do you guys think the others are doing okay?
I hope so.
Others? If they weren't,
Oh,
you'd
they
have
made
heard
up
their
themselves.
screams by now.
They
It
are
would
a
take at least
day,
another couple hours.
half a day away. From
And they take the
Yeah,
boat.
things like that.
Screaming
Something
hard
shit.
enough.
Well, I hope it's not. If something went to shit, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Wait,
go
what
have
did you
another
guys
look
do
at the
there
training
on?
grounds.
I think it was still in the med ward. We just left it off to the side.
We put it some, like, we put it in one of the rooms so that if he woke up, he wouldn't just
You guys
take
have
it and
fun
run again.
talking. Also, Caleb, once you guys are done here, turn off the light.
You didn't mess with any of the new pods, right?
I'm going to check on the
We literally just put it in a
Terra
room.
why the light is
Put it
on.
in a room.
They're in the basement.
I still haven't fixed the mouth. I thought I remade the animations and everything. Oh. I was wondering why the light was on outside. Have you seen Captain Jack?
He left.
Oh, alright.
Minutes ago. Shouldn't be far.
Alright. So quiet here.
I suppose after learning what we've learned on
Oh, my back. What you doing?
Staring off because I'm trying to figure out where I could find Miss Elia.
Oh, alright.
Have you seen her?
I've been in front of Ignis the whole time.
Why'd you have to like?
What?
Why were you like so like close up and like on my neck? That was like.
I wasn't on your
really
neck.
fucking
I
creepy.
was standing like right here. Your neck is like way over there. It's not even an arm distance.
That's what
It's-
they all say.
It's in your arm distance because your arm is like twice my size, but for me, no.
See, arm distance.
Well, yours, not mine, as I said.
That was still very close though. Don't do that again, please.
All right.
Oh,
From
yeah.
now on, I will address to you from here.
Say something. Repeat. You're not even saying anything. I can fucking tell when you're not saying anything, you bitch.
I was not.
I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, I can
Oh.
tell. I can tell you weren't.
Oh, sorry, I was in thought. Sorry.
I could hear you mumbly, but that's about it. Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking. Yeah, I'm good. I was just thinking about, you know.
Okay.
Yes, thinking deeply to the
Hi.
point where you bump into the one person that is right here when you have all of this?
Well, to be honest, most
I was
people
looking-
stick to either left or right.
What's going on, Zuku? Why are you feeling?
Oh,
sad?
I was just.
Are you feeling sad?
I'm not sad.
Why are you sad?
Feeling
No,
sad.
I'm not sad.
Why are you
I'm
sad?
not. I was smiling just a
Why are
second
you
ago.
sad?
I was thinking. I'm not sad.
Here, eat
I'm
a
not
berry.
sad.
Why are you sad?
I'm
Here,
not
eat a
sad.
berry.
I promise I'm not sad.
This will make you happy. Eat a bit.
Eat the berry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Enjoy the berry. Enjoy the berry.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that's enough. That's not very.
Careful, no, careful. You might make him shit himself. It's oh, don't make him do that, please.
Oh
You
no,
don't have
those
to
are
deal with him.
those won't cause that.
just
If
went
I
to the
do
bathroom.
give him these, then yes. Oh, you want to go to the bathroom?
No.
Oh,
No.
you said you wanted to go
No,
to the bathroom.
No, I said I already went to the bathroom.
Oh, right. Well, if you want to go to the bathroom again,
Sure, I'll let
Pass
you
it
know.
here. I'll take
little
it.
bit constipated.
I
No, it's not
was
for me.
okay.
It's someone
Oh,
else.
Oh no.
whatever. If anyone else, you didn't got it from me.
Of course, of course.
Well, I was thinking about what you told me and how it works. I was like deep in thought on how that whole thing works. That's all. You're in my team, so I'll tell you anyways. I'm basically trying to learn divine healing. That's the gist of it.
Divine. Ah, no, not divine. Ah. Can't believe. No, okay. I don't really care. Go on.
No, I was just thinking about like what he told me, how it works, basically feeling the positivity, and I was kind of like using what I already know as a conscious of like how I.
Well,
make
I
the
did
negative
share
emotion
my
flow.
experience, but it could have your own path. I do encourage you to like follow your own path
Yeah,
to
yeah,
it.
yeah. I was kind of just thinking about how I used the occultic well and basically figuring it out like that, like trying to do something similar to that and see how that works, you know.
Mhm.
Has anyone seen Miss Alea, actually? I know you've already answered, but have you seen Miss Alea anywhere?
The last time I saw her was at the arena with Monty. I don't know if they're still there.
Nope, they're not. Trust me. I've checked.
No clue.
I know this.
I'm
point.
gonna go back to what I was
Okay.
doing. I'm going to the arena. Speaking of,
Enjoy.
I'm gonna use the teleporter.
Well, I'm gonna use it for you, so, How fucking rude! He could have killed me!
Well, yeah,
killed
that.
me?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do today. Well, hello there. Be dangerous to stand
Oh,
right in
my
the.
goodness.
Well, you say well, it's your fault. You were standing right in the front of the teleporter.
I'm just
gonna.
do this,
Yeah, just
right?
you do you.
Can't exactly. They'll think that we were
just
like
ask
stealing
Alea.
stuff.
Yeah, or just
you can
ask
just
her
ask
before you
Alea.
go around.
Okay, okay,
Alright. Thank you. Please keep your word.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go.
We should
You're
go.
making it sound so much worse than it is.
They really ask. You might need to talk to them
Even
about
do
it.
anything. We just went in to get the books.
You might want to go explore.
Oh, did you
might
try
wanna just
to
make
break
sure
into
that-
the rooms and steal something?
Oh my.
I stopped them
Which
in
room
the
did they? Which
Have-
room did they try and break into?
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. It's fine. Plug your ears.
What?
Come on. Come on.
We're gonna.
Well,
We'll
I'm
talk
going
later.
to go. You have good luck searching.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later. We'll talk later.
Yes.
Don't be nosy.
I'm not nosy. I was just walking by. I walk here, and you talk about it in front of me. I'm not like being poking out to know what happened. Also, wood not good isolator of noise, so I could still hear you.
I give up. I fucking give up. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I don't know what's going on today.
What's happening?
Apparently
Everyone's
someone
over in
trying
front
to
of
break
Big
in some. Oh, I was just sitting there for a good while, and then I just went to terror to check why the light was on, and that's about it.
How are they doing? Are they good?
No clue. I walk in, I went to tend to my plants, and then I left. So.
Okay. Okay.
What is my water? Sorry. And that's the last bit of my water.
Oh, Varus, didn't you want to train a spell with me? Or something?
Well, yes, I did go to, properly use it. It was a healing spell, and Isabel. Is it Isabel or is it Isabella?
Isabel.
Isabel. She broke her ankle apparently, and
Elizabeth.
Oh, perfect.
having called you is Isabel this whole time. Thinking your name is
I've called you
Elizabeth.
Isabel this whole time too.
I'm pretty sure you introduced yourself as Isabel.
With and Jill, so I'll see you later, okay?
He just called you Isabel too.
No, he said
Have
Elizabeth.
you seen Miss Elizabeth?
Did he? Her name's Elizabeth.
Not the reason
I haven't seen Alea.
Uh,
Oh, she was in her office actually a few minutes back.
Actually, God damn it. Oh,
I think
alright,
she's-
I'll
I think she's-
go back there.
She might be resting for the night. But maybe
yeah,
if you
she
try
looks
the
really
dorms
tired.
and you knock really, really hard, then you'll find her.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Don't knock.
I'm just listening to the
Don't knock so
sound.
hard though, because otherwise.
You're just clanking wood with wood, and like on my arm, and you try.
Just be.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. But when I do it on my arm, it does this. See?
I'll go do that then.
Is your bar open?
See, when I do that on my arm, it doesn't make the same noise, so I do it flesh to flesh. You see?
Yeah, I know.
Same feeling.
That's yeah, they run it
I'm just
better than I
saying.
do.
Okay. Thanks, friend. Can I talk to you though for a second, just like really quick before you're.
But yes, she broke her ankle, and I got to do the
And you
spell.
healed her,
It, I was gonna
Is it
just ask you
another
maybe.
circle?
It's a third circle healing spell.
Oh, nice. Good. Cool.
It's
Good. What was the
a bit.
question?
Oh no! Well, the thing is, if you're gonna help me, then it will have been, maybe I have to like
I would have
prick,
hurt. Yeah.
well, prick you a tiny bit or like poke you with something so I can. Because you can still heal
actually-
minor wounds with a third circle healing spell. It's not the best, but it is a possibility.
He needs to learn basic medicine.
Who?
You're
pointing to nothing.
Iveen, because yes, Iveen is on medical division with you all, but he has not had a chance to talk to the Chancellor about actually learning basic medicine, field stuff.
I am happy to help. The thing is, he will have the same complications as Utsu is having because he's trying to learn
No, I
divine
know.
magic. And because of the cold magic, it's a bit more complicated, but I'm more than happy to help. I'm already helping Usu, so I'm happy to help Ivan if he wants to or if he needs to. Please do let him know if, when you talk to him.
I'd have to be shot or something to.
Well,
cut specifically.
Well,
to
not
run him through
necessarily. It
every
could be
stage
like
of it.
it could be anything, including like a tiny burst. So I could like just like prick you or like poke you with a little like needle or something, and that will be sufficient. But I already got to try it, so no need to do anything.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll just walk him through what I know. It's not very much. I know that the divine magic and healing magic are much more effective at as a medical practice. Because then you don't have to wait for a few weeks.
It reduces the time, that is for sure, but you still need to do medical care. You don't want to heal a bone in an incorrect position.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Rowan.
Hi.
How are you, Captain?
Varys.
Yes.
I'm doing good. Honestly, after a bunch of things today, a lot better. Seems a few things have been at least somewhat smoothed over, which is nice. Varys. I've been asking everyone I saw around today, and I haven't gotten to you yet. Do you have an affinity by chance?
I do, yes.
Mind if I ask what it is? Or...
Oh, it's with nature and earth. It's hard to explain. It's I guess it's more on the realm of earth and plants. If you want to put it in, I haven't really like studied to put the name to it, but I've been like really in the calling of plants and nature and that sort of level. It's hard to explain. It's some sort of connection.
Like chloromancy between like that and earth, terra magic.
I will, if you want to put that name to it, yeah, I guess yes. It's yes. Go ahead.
I've been working on something recently. Few parts. One of the parts to it is the ability to tell affinities. One of the issues is I can differentiate them, but I don't know what feels like what yet. And I've been trying to get a list of affinities to at least know what an affinity feels like.
All right.
I know Earth, and I know Divine. And I'm pretty sure I could tell a cult if I tried. But I was wondering if you'd be willing to, maybe a minute of your time, just I could scan while you cast a spell. I'll even supply the mana for you.
Sure, I have mana to spare, so I'm okay with that. Will any spell that it's more on the plant nature? Because I have the divine spells, because I am a healer after all, but it's an in-between of my affinity and...
Preferably something more plant, yeah. The closer to your affinity, the better.
Alright, I can do something simple that just comes naturally, doesn't really affect my mana in any way, but it is considered magical, I believe.
Of course, that'd be great. If you don't mind though, while you do it, I could just take your hand and run some mana through you.
Any preference?
Probably better for the real, for the...
This is real.
Sure. That is real? Okay.
I do believe so. I do it more, but sure.
Alright, you should feel my mana flowing through you whenever you're ready. Ooh. Pretty. Out of character, do you have an affinity?
Yes. It's
is it chloromancy?
Yeah. Well, it will be basically.
Cool. Okay. I think I get what you mean now.
How did that felt?
That's comparatively to Terra, a lot more lively. I don't really know how to explain it. Really, more of like a flavor of mana, but for lack of better word.
It's a flower. Distinct. It's the when I cast the magic that involves plants, it's I have to think about the process of a plant growing, from seedling to the rooting and the blooming in this case of a flower. So it's a cycle of life in a way, and that's why I try to, from that thought, for example, access to divine magic to process my healing. But if I stay in the realm of plants, it's just the process of a plant, how it evolves into its proper form.
I see. That's very interesting.
Oh, it's over there, I see.
Does that technically make the plant your son?
I know. I just let me Gina, for eyesight of over the people. Let me just do this again just quickly. There it goes. I know because I do not create the flower. I reach into the ground and I look for a seed that it's falling and it's in the ground just on a hibernation state. And I do give it a little oomph, a little mana to process their normal cycle a bit faster and bloom.
It's interesting.
So it's like adoption.
Like how
I
you
don't
were in an egg
There's no
and now
winning
it's
this.
all the rest of Terra is your moms and dads.
There's no winning this, I'm afraid.
Not an egg. You can call it a pod.
Seed pod.
You can call it a seedling. You can, I don't know, but I am no chicken, nor bird. No egg.
We never said you were a chicken. Why'd you say chicken first?
Well, because normally I find someone thinks of eggs, thinks of chickens.
Hey, like platypuses.
I think he might be a chicken.
I'm sorry, I don't know this is something you can win. I think they're just going to keep going with it.
Oh no, I'm 100% sure about this. It's I've been called a tree, I've been called an egg, I've been called a bird. Platypus is a new one. But yeah,
It's the only egg-laying
Lizards
mammal.
also lay eggs.
I'm so sorry. Oh. That was unexpected.
Plant, right?
I guess move to
the meeting.
It's night?
It's not.
What happened? That's a good question. We all just heard a bell, Zuku. What do you think?
To the school!
Well, the good news is it's not the emergency bell.
It's still an emergency. I was talking to Miss Rose. I was talking to Leia, and she turned into light and disappeared.
What?
I don't know. I never seen. I don't know what she.
What?
I don't. Rowan, do you know anything with divinity and divine magic? Something that can explain this?
Divine? No.
What do you need? What do you
What
need?
happened?
She turned into white and she disappeared.
Shut up. Professor.
It's Alfonso. She was there a moment ago, and then something happened. She was like combusting or something, and then she just vanished. Maybe her essence is lost. Maybe if we use divine, we can bring her something back of her.
Did
Do
it happen out of nowhere? Did something trigger it?
She said it just happened. She thought she had more time. Like a little more time.
Professor, calm down.
I knew there was something wrong.
Keep your composure. We need you to come to try to think carefully about what happened.
She vanished in front of us. How am I supposed to be able to keep my composure?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We need to
Oh my
hurry
God,
up.
there was- Maybe she's still there.
What
do we do? What do we do? Right where the cops are.
Probably, first of all, try to not freak out.
That she wishes she had more time.
It's a little hard not to freak out. The
I-
phone of the school just disappeared.
Stop.
Looking
Yelling
at the ground, is there any
is not
ash
going
or
to
anything
solve
there?
things.
Any indication that anything was there?
No, the ground is just dug up because we tried to see. What's happening?
You would see like very faded, drifting, like orbs of light.
Those with divine magic, we need you. Otherwise,
And they're fading. They're going upwards and dissipating.
Uh,
Don't know what's happening.
If we
Trying to apply any divine magic? I don't know.
Okay.
do you think that
There's motes of light?
if you do remember what
She goes right
Malik's
against
ritual was specifically made to put mana into something in order to give it a more solid form, do you think we can use that at least a little bit here?
That's a good idea.
Hold on.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Just, I don't remember the words,
with
but
divine magic, come and help.
we can at
I
least
don't
try
know.
to
I don't know the chant whatsoever.
focus that essence.
I don't know the chant though. Fuck.
Focus the mana. It might be in the office. Do you mind if I go into the Chancellor's office quickly?
Wills is at
Go,
the school
go.
that knows it.
Just do whatever. What are we doing? What spell are we casting?
Oh, I don't know.
The idea is the idea is to try to imbue with divine magic the essence that is left to try to give it a more of a physical form.
Okay.
This ritual requires a huge amount of mana, though.
I can lend my mana, and it's not my speciality, but I do have divine magic.
This is like a quick aside. I'm gonna assume I found the book. I don't have a ritual knife, but I'm going to. I have some incense. It was next to it. Do we want to do the full ritual?
We need to before the essence that is left over dissipates.
Okay.
We need to try.
Someone. All right. Incense. One of you needs to burn this.
Someone else asking.
And the knife.
Clear the area. Clear the area. Give them all
And
the
the
space
knife,
they need.
what?
Clear.
Okay. Clear.
I have just pulled my knife out, just to act as a ritual knife.
Yeah, okay, anyone who's not a divine
So we need an anchor, an evoker,
And Jill, you have a key. Just go to the medical bay and grab a mana potion.
cleanser. What was the last one? A sacrifice.
We
and the one
are very
chanting.
likely going to backlash on this because I don't know if we have enough mana between all of us. Are you ready?
If we can get one more mana user, I can give them my mana.
One more divine
And we
user.
might be able to replicate this.
Or one more mana person? Just in general?
I believe it's just like to give mana so we have an extra supply. He mentioned a sacrifice,
Okay,
but to
Rowan.
come in.
Alright, we don't have enough. We'll have the backlash.
I don't have.
It's fine, as long as we have this. I'm gonna start reading the ritual off.
Give it to people?
I don't.
An ability that I have in particular. Alright.
I'm gonna start reading the ritual off, and they're going to go through their processes for the specific things.
All right.
Like the same thing we did with Realm's ritual. Just we have the evoker, the person with the knife, person with the
Evoker. Someone needs to be here in the middle.
Just so you know, I'm going to draw a lot of blood from you.
Okay.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Alright. You burn the incense, smoke each one of us, and then yourself.
All right.
Cut yourself, and then each one of us. And then I'm gonna be reading Anchor, keep the thing, Evoker, pull once you see a mana signature, something that's solid.
Shall I start?
Go.
I'm gonna start
reading.
smoking.
Yes, start now, and I'm gonna start reading the incantation for the ritual.
We don't have
And
something related to
all of
her.
us start
We have
focusing our
anyone
magic.
close to her.
The professor was with her the whole day, so but that's what as we have us close.
Get the brother. Bring him over.
Professor,
Which is worth a shot.
Professor,
Maybe a
we need
catalyst to bring her back. A link.
Professor, we need you at the moment. You were with her the whole day, and we need someone close to her. So you are at the moment the closest.
We have a catalyst link.
We need something important for her.
This is the
Guys,
rabbit she
don't
made.
worry.
Listen to
Don't
my
worry.
fish.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
not
I
bad.
got him. It's okay. It's okay. He'll be fine.
Okay, just be safe. Careful. They're not. It's okay. It's okay.
Hi,
It's
little
okay.
guy.
They're not going to.
Whoever's acting as
Stay
anchor
with
needs to hold it.
Okay. That's going to be you.
Understood.
Just be very careful. Be very small. All right. Then I'm gonna start incanting. I don't know what the words are for the incantation, but I'm gonna start just going through it.
Pardon. Give me your arm. Need to take blood. Give me your arm.
Miko.
You're not killing it, right?
No, they're not.
This one.
I'm waiting.
Little sweet.
Yeah, but I need to smoke. I need to put the smoke with you.
Okay.
If you're a part of the circle.
Alright, okay.
Need to take care of the blood too. If you're a part of the dude as well.
And you're the one who's going to have to reach out and try and grab it. If anything manifests, try. I don't know.
Alright.
Miss Talia did this patch. But
Malik described it as if you focus into the mana that is being channeled, and if you start to see something coalesce, reach and grab it with your own mana.
Right.
We're going through the ritual and starting to finish it up. The ritual, I think, is just about to that point.
Each of you that are casting, unfortunately, take a first circle equivalent of a backlash.
Did we go wrong?
Is there any semblance of...
Nothing has manifested, and any residual particles have completely faded.
Nothing.
it's worth a shot, I guess.
You can't try again?
No, what was here of her is gone.
I don't think this ritual is gonna work.
Do we have any
Worth a shot, but...
way of tracing where the particles went?
They were going up this way last time I saw.
Those trained in being able to detect mana signatures, I know somewhat how to tell, but it's not something I can easily do.
To contact.
It's not
I can't
seer
do anything
thing.
to see.
Is there any, detection, if someone knew how to detect mana signatures, is there anything at all that we could sense, any direction it went, or anything? Is it just gone?
It is gone. The people who were here would have noticed them float upwards, but they are essentially gone. There is nothing left.
Okay.
Damn it.
It is in there.
What does that mean?
Thank you. It means that Miss Alea has disappeared into whatever took her.
Are we sure that something took her, or what happened with her?
I don't know. As far as we've been
Everyone here
told,
accounted for.
she dissipated.
I know that it's ridiculous.
Yes, it's everybody I've seen today, I think.
Related.
I'll indulge anything. What's up?
I know that it's a bit ridiculous, but I suggest maybe praying might help. I know that it sounds strange.
If that's something you want to do, then if we would like to, if that would...
Forget it. Forget it.
Vesper,
It's fine.
every avenue
Goes in
is
the mess
worth
hall.
trying.
Yes, sir.
I will ring the bell.
No, not yet.
You heard him, Tara. Let's go.
For a few days, I didn't it didn't look right. I knew something was happening.
Could have been the zero.
May I Is it too early for prayer?
No, I think that's fine. But we should go to the mess hall soon.
Everyone to the mess hall.
One
I
second.
have,
This is more important.
So this absolutely isn't Fae related. You know, the whole poofing thing.
No, it's not Fae related.
I was told her she was not doing well. I thought she was not doing well, and I let it pass. I let it pass. I did not do anything. I was. I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to be the healer. I'm supposed to attend to people. I saw her. She was not. I just took her word. I look into what was going on. I could have avoided this. I just let it happen. I let it happen.
I just need that Yuki to stop shaking like a dog.
Are you alright?
Thank you for what you've done.
So she was not doing well, and I didn't.
The professor wants us to go meet at the
Let's go.
main hall. I also apologize for my outburst. We just talked about some personal things to me earlier, so.
I understand. This is a lot.
She was doing.
There.
The professor wants us to meet there.
We gotta go.
She wasn't.
Give her
She
my
wasn't.
love.
She wasn't well, and I noticed, and I didn't do anything. I took her word. She told me she was fine, and I let it.
We all do it. We can't let it happen anymore. Come on.
I noticed it before. I saw she was not doing well. I asked her, and she said she was fine. I should have like run test anyway.
We need to go to the mess hall. I understand. Trust me, I understand. I asked her myself. She said she was fine. We need to go. We need to go.
Your eyes are closed, Amari.
All of us. Come on.
Come on,
Mertesh,
Monty's
you
getting
too.
impatient, guys.
Let it happen.
Come on.
Even Sugu came to tell me.
What is taking so long?
Sorry, sir.
Sugu told me, and I just asked. Have do some rounds, some test. Just check her man, flu check, temperature, anything that was thought.
I'll assume this is everyone, then.
Jesus Christ, that went dark first.
For those not aware, or was not present for what may have happened, it was I, Lafron, and Kingsley standing right next to the Lady Alea. Her skin eroded into this gold texture. She panicked. Her last words, before combusting into this gold dust, was she thought she had more time.
She knew?
And just like that, she was gone. We do not know the origin of how this happened, why it happened. But through the efforts of those that casted the ritual, it is foreseen now that she's not with us anymore. sure by what means. If she is truly gone, if she is in another plane of existence. But we are left without her. I know all of you came here with a purpose that she stood for, that you all agree upon. Her disappearance does not mean that that is gone. And by extension, that means she is still here. So as long as we keep true to that, we keep that hope, maybe someday she shall return to us. Because without that, Astrea would not be here. That is all I have to say for you. You are dismissed. Take this time to think and console. Do be good and good to each other.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. You are welcome. Please go on. There's much to think about.
Oh, you're the acting coach.
Alright, let's go back to the dorms. There's gonna be a lot we need to discuss now.
I assume we're gonna do the same, Lafran?
Of course. You have plans.
Barris?
I can wait till
Hey.
after. Let's go, Umbra.
You may accompany us if you wish.
I'll check on her.
So,
Just ask if she was fine, and she said she was fine. They should have like do something about it. It was obvious she was pale. Her hair was like.
I noticed that too, ladies.
I
noticed
just-
it a few days ago. I asked her if she was fine, and she said she was okay.
I know, and I
was
did too,
clearly
and she said
seemed
she was
weaker.
fine. But I should have done something anyway. Never take
That's what
the.
I am
I don't know, but I could have tried.
Check up.
Check magic
Check her
levels,
up.
check
It's a
the
medical-
temperature, whatever.
She disappeared in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, but maybe if we realize about that before, we could
If
ask
you don't know
about
what to
something.
do, then you could not have done anything.
But we could have tested, we could
But
have
if we don't
tried
check,
something.
There's nothing that we
Now
could
we
not-
cannot do
never had an
anything.
idea if there was something we could do.
Before, we don't know.
What could you have checked?
I don't know.
don't
I'm not
know.
medical
There was a
expert.
clear difference. She
But
was
with
there,
There
every,
you go. You keep saying
her
I
skin
don't
got
know.
pale.
What
with
what is beyond
everybody,
that?
with everybody around, we will have like grab books, look into it, try to find something of the why that was happening. Now we have no way. We have no symptoms. The person is not here. Before we had a chance.
And
Even if it's a
if
chance,
you check all of that and you find nothing, then what? Then what?
Then at least Then at least we will have known that there was nothing to do.
Anything.
But at least we checked.
And now we don't know. We could have changed
done
something.
nothing for her.
We would have tried
Checking
and maybe find something.
see.
Now
Trying
we
is
cannot.
better than not doing anything at all.
There is nothing to check now. There is nothing to do now.
Nothing to begin with.
Do you know? For sure there was nothing to do.
Guys, Murtish.
if there obviously was something, then why couldn't you check it then before? What is the hindsight?
That's what I'm blaming myself for. I did not check.
It is not your fault. She died.
Enough. Stop making it about yourself.
I'm not making about
Stop
myself.
yelling at each other.
You're making it about yourself. You definitely are. You're saying, oh, if I could have done something. We all could have done something. All of us. All of us could have done something. It is not just about yourself.
I know. I'm taking the blame for what I think.
What
I'm
you're
not
saying makes no
projecting it to
sense.
other people.
It's not exclusive to you.
Come on, let's go.
And neither is exclusive to you.
I am not saying it is exclusive to me either. Yet you are being very vocal about it, aren't you?
I'm taking it from a lesson from you, teacher.
What is happening?
They're been yelling at each other.
Jesus Christ, I need to fix the lighting and the eyes. He looks fucking creepy. Jesus. Formosi file. Meses. Mosi. Penutiatai. Ton mubitai. Ilut prunovis omnibus. Dum est. Eris homo ectus kibi. Tifas. Alcuma ipse.
It was not that the meeting, so we were worried about her.
Okay.
I need to sit. My back is killing me. Ooh, it's getting cold here. have to try something. Jesus, Striker, come on. Not doing yoga right now. You're just sleepy. I need to go to the bathroom right back. We do have a toilet. Yeah, be right back. I do need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get some extra water.
Knock, knock. Come in. Unlock.
Why are you staring at me?
You were the one who wanted to come here. I'm
The
just
light's
following
on.
you around.
Do you want us to stay or do you want us
I was just.
Alright, we're going to Ignis. Make sure to turn off your light.
Thanks, Val.
Hello, I'm back.
golden light, and then she just.
Okay. It's good.
Kermi,
Sorry.
may I?
Is, anyone? Yeah, come in. Yeah. Anyone here seen Yuki?
You can come in. She was
No?
at the mess hall
What's wrong?
I saw. I don't know where she is now.
I just want to need to find her. I'll check the mess hall again. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
It's residence. Don't worry about it. He's just fine.
He's holding the rabbit.
He's holding the rabbit.
Excuse me.
Did they upgrade it in couch? I don't remember it being this big.
Go faster.
Neither having beanbags. Alright, everyone's sleeping, I guess.
I'm trying so hard right now to do what you've told me. Buddies.
I never said that you should not grieve.
No, I know. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm trying to feel.
You don't need to do it now. I'm hurting at the moment and I do not intend to hide it. I'm talking about when you do need to cast the divine magic. At the moment, if you need to shout, shout.
Give me a second.
Water.
Something else. You have first circle healing.
Yes, do you need healing?
Yeah.
What?
Check.
What did you do?
His like his fingers are like not broken. What's the other word?
Fracture?
Yeah.
Alright. I need to put it in the correct position. I'm gonna do it at the count of 3, alright? 1, 2. Right, keep it steady. The effect is not working, but imagine I'm like, my hands are glowing. Mosi, file et mes. Formase I pentu ate. Donum vitae et sumets. Illud. Alright. She'll be, okay, just don't,
Don't overdo it, yeah.
Yeah. That I need to, like, fix. It's not triggering. I will need to check the other two. Oh. Did you need me for something? I was about to exit the other way.
I just said let's go
stairs.
Ah, alright. I didn't hear that. I don't know where everybody... have a feeling that that might be at... Oh, they're right there.
Well, two people.
You know what? Maybe he's at the teacher's lounge. Actually, can I see this, please? Professor Stormline.
Sure.
God fucking damn it! I'm gonna go see what they're doing, but I don't want to bother Vesper.
Just leave it alone. Write a decree between Lumen and Ingus that it's not into. We'll figure that out at some point.
Something happened?
Okay.
Murtish's hands were in occult.
Check the graveyard.
Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah.
You check there or check there?
Go check.
No,
I'll-
he's saying to.
I can
Come
go
on,
with you.
Come on. Yeah, sure.
Where are we checking for exactly?
I think we're looking for
Murtish.
Murtish.
Ah, alright.
We're heading to the graveyard.
Hey guys. Search party, huh?
Have you crossed path with Murtish?
No, I haven't seen him since the
Hmm.
meeting.
Alright.
What is happening?
But I believe Murtish was looking for you. I think maybe.
Where is he? Where
Just
is
come with us. We're just gonna look for him at the graveyard because we don't know where he is.
he? No,
But
he's not
co-
there. He's not there. He's
Oh,
not
all right.
He's not there.
He's not at the dorms either. I talked with him a little bit ago. Might be at the school.
Hey, Yugi.
Oh well, no, it's right there.
Hey, behind you.
Oh.
Sorry, I was
What it is?
I was looking for you.
No,
I was
no,
looking for
no,
you.
no, 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 no.
It's okay. Here you go.
You.
She's okay. I've told her. Trying to find you. Okay. No, it's fine. It's okay. I'm just all good. Just glad I found you. Just been searching for you the entire time. Sorry, I didn't know where to look, so I was just going in circles. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. I see red. I can't see.
It's okay. Hey, come here. I got you. Hey, it's okay. Come on.
Take her to the dorms.
Hey,
I'm gonna
I'll-
talk
I'll-
with
here, I'll-
Sugu was looking for you. I'm gonna talk with him. Can you maybe go to the dorms? I'm just gonna look for Sugu. He went to the graveyard looking for you. I'm gonna talk with him.
Hey, it's okay. Hey, come here. Hey.
Quiet. Found Murtish. He's well. I sent him to the dorms.
Yeah, we.
The arena.
All right. Okay.
Let's
yeah.
teleport there.
We're trying to find Yuki.
Oh, already found her too. I sent her to the dorms too.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, just trying to think.
But yeah, I sent Yuki and Murtish to the dorms. To where they went, I don't know. They were in front of the arena the last time I saw her. Right, I'm not sure where they went. They were together in front of the arena. I told them to come here. I don't know.
Hey, Amari, what about your
Well,
hideout?
they'll find each other.
You thought of that?
For what?
For where they could be.
Murtash and Yuki were both, like, they were both around, and then apparently were called here. So.
At the arena.
They still at the arena?
Yeah, at the arena? Okay. Fair enough.
Well.
Arena.
They're talking to each other.
Okay. Zuko. Okay.
So they were talking. Maybe leave them some space.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Jack, Captain Jack. I'll be completely honest. You were crouching. I didn't notice it was you. I thought it was a Ferrari.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were a rock until you looked down. And then I crouched and saw your eyes. And I was
You
like,
have the
oh,
best
shit,
guys
hi,
at
Jack,
night.
How are you?
It's because I'm purple, isn't it? That's bullshit.
It's because I'm not sober.
Instead of squatting right here, would you like to maybe go back to our basement where we have tea, coffee, and some refreshments?
Basement.
Sure. I will.
Lumen's
Lumen's lights on.
We gotta pick a place. We can't just be out of the party.
We'll just go to. I'm just gonna go to Lumen. We see what they're doing in there.
What? Oh,
We've got a throw and work cooler. That's all we got, though.
have you ever seen our basement yet?
Yeah. Oh. I helped Morgan a little bit when we were.
Ah, right. All right.
Get together, but. Actually.
Knock, knock, knock. Anybody there?
Open.
All right.
What?
Everything all right?
The Steelhawk was cool.
Yeah, just...
Hi.
Hello, me.
Oh, a lot of people came in.
We're invited.
Welcome, everyone. We'll table this for now.
Whoa.
Whoa. It's weird.
What do you mean, whoa?
Nothing.
Everything's normal.
Look, look.
Come in.
Still open.
Go away.
You can come in.
Jackson,
Welcome
if
to the
you're
Lumen
rude to the
party.
guests, I'm legally allowed to shove you up the fireplace.
No.
What do you mean up the fireplace? You mean into?
I never imagined
No,
it would be
up it.
illegal.
There's no chimney.
You have to catch me first.
Yeah, there is.
I'll make one.
It's in the wall.
I was just going to.
It's built into the
Fucking
wall,
got me
and
off
then
guard.
it goes into-
They're called pipe scale.
Did you organize it?
Come on, we have plumbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the room.
Fucking got me so hard. I don't know why.
We probably won't get any answers about it till someone comes back.
I doubt we're. Yeah. If she comes back.
Went to Elias' room.
That sounded
What do you say,
incredibly
whole
ominous.
thing? Yeah, no, it did.
Well-
Whole thing.
What
covered
did you
in
say?
dust. We went to Elias' room.
If someone.
Whole
You
thing.
broke her privacy. Who allowed you?
The professor. I mean, he was there.
Bastard.
So, who was around her when that happened?
LeFron,
It was
Kingsley, and
Kingsley
Monty.
and the throne. Yeah.
I still don't think she's dead.
apparently,
light is a weird way to
apparently,
die.
apparently, she mentioned that she
I'm assuming his
thought she had more time, so she knew this was gonna happen, and then she still chose to not tell us. She was
From what I
asked
saw, there's
multiple
nothing
times by
in
different
the
people if
room
she
that
was alright.
indicated anything.
We'll figure it out.
People keep secrets, so.
Yeah. Best that we leave it. We'll find out what happened when Samar comes back.
I guess.
The only if I gave was, I don't know, maybe the same thing happened to Samar if they were so close, but I don't know.
That would suck.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been good at mysteries. I'd have all the pieces, I never knew how to connect them.
But, anyways.
So are you gonna sleep in the shed again, or are you gonna sleep in here?
I don't think that one's up to me.
Sleeping in here.
Wait,
And
did
I
you
will
say
keep
something
posted.
sarcastic like go sleep in the shed, and then he went and slept in the shed?
No.
Someone's gonna keep posted down here. Probably me,
Also, if
at
we
least
break
for
out again,
the first hour or two.
probably gonna be some restraints on you when you sleep.
Oh, so it's sleepwalking.
If you're gonna no.
What about if you
you're
just
gonna
like
work on your
close the
ether
door
check-
with like a key?
What if we
That's what
locked
they did last time.
Did you went and unlock
I
it?
had the key. That's a little different.
Lock it from. Turn the lock around so you
He
can't
took
unlock
the
it from
hinges off
your
the
side.
cage.
Then yeah,
Ah,
probably
maybe.
restrain will. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, now restraints.
Either way,
You go.
lesson learned, right, Val?
Right.
That didn't
have a lot
sound that
of
green.
I don't trust the way you said it. Can you say it again, but like a normal person?
Right. That's how I talk.
That is just how he talks.
You have a really sarcastic
Sorry.
voice.
That's my chair, by the way. Don't sit on it.
I'm pretty sure that's.
I'm gonna go
Why
sit
do you
on
have
it.
a bigger chair?
I'm legally allowed to shove you up
I'm
the
gonna
chimney.
restrain myself.
Please don't.
No, you can't.
I just
don't sit on it.
What if I sit in the
just,
chair?
I could just put my
Still his
fat ass
chair.
right there in that chair.
Fight him.
It's not
Why
the
did
best
he
time
got the
to
I'm
biggest
allowed
chair?
to put you up the chimney.
I know.
Because he's the
You didn't
biggest.
offer me a meal.
It's not that
You
big.
should see his bed.
Comparatively.
Who's dead?
I thought he said dad.
I also thought
I
he was
said
dad.
Ulysses dead. So would you all know, like a spell or something that could make a person be here, but like not be here? Like have like an
It is
avatar?
okay, so incredibly vague and probably not the most helpful. You can summon Fae, especially like higher tiers of Fae, and they can take on humanoid forms, but they are temporary. That was what I first thought had happened, but then I was like, okay, well then who summoned Alea? And then I drew up a blank, then Samar, and that's also another where the if Samar is okay kind of thing came up, because maybe that if Samar summoned
Yeah.
her, then yeah.
Alright, then.
That's my only running theory.
Alright. You can literally get
Minor
zero answers till
projection.
Samar comes back. If Samar comes back, okay. Well, then I can stop worrying about it.
The list of theories.
Will it be worth it to maybe
theory?
ask here about it? I could like try to go with
Too late.
other people to consult with her if anything.
It's well too late by now. The last time that we tried to visit Seer in the middle of the night.
Oh no, not right now. I mean, maybe tomorrow. I mean,
Okay.
it's too late.
Could
Well, now that Eight Terrors isn't here to shoot people about it.
We could
It
literally,
means
yeah,
that-
we could just go ask Monty and just be like,
Don't-
hey, we want to go ask Seer about this, but...
The reason was
Kingsley-
mainly he did not
Kingsley
want
did
us
say
to
it's not a
go
good idea,
because
so-
something might happen, like at
I
the
tend to trust a
least,
seer
our water
about these
supply
things.
becomes undrinkable.
So, here was the thing,
That's the
right?
impression I got.
Acteris's concern was that if Kurno, the other Fae, was there instead of Seer because Seer had been kidnapped, then we would have all died. And then that's like the worst case, like I
That's a
wanted to
pretty
scenario.
valid reason.
So that's fine. What Acteris didn't understand is that we had a Seer and also Gelib's friendly with the Fae with us, who was gonna go in before us and ask Seer if it was okay that we talk with her. And if it was a no, we would have left. And then Acteris shot lightning into the grove. After one of us.
But-
So it was like...
So, hang on, let me get this straight. A seer didn't get to ask, so you thought it'd be
Because-
still a good idea to go in.
I didn't, but that's not something I'm gonna get into right now. Regardless, we told Acteris, hey, this is the thing we were trying to do.
Permission before trying.
I'm not saying we shouldn't have, but we didn't have a lot of
I was
time.
kinda
We're almost
drunk at
dying.
the time. Also that.
He's fine now.
We were told that he might only have days to live at that point. So, and then also the whole like voting about the Necromancer's book thing. It wasn't like. I admit, bad idea. I'm gonna be the first person to admit that. It was still something that. It was an avenue we decided to take. And I mean, it didn't really end up being the avenue, but it did give me an idea as to what that avenue might be, which is how we got that ritual. So.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not putting blame on you, I'm just saying. The entire situation in a whole was very
Was dumb as
emotionally
fuck, yeah.
based, and yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna word it better than that, but yes.
No, it was dumb as fuck. No, me and Gil were the ones that, like, were the ones that wanted to do that, and I was... Jack was there too. Jack was drunk. I was getting there.
I was a little bit
and
drunk.
Gil... Yeah.
Jack,
we
you're
were...
either not drunk or fully drunk. There is no in between. There is no little bit.
One time I got one. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't gonna talk about
You did
that.
barely flop off a balcony that one time.
I wasn't gonna talk about that. And that was very drunk. Which I don't often go.
Hey, look at me! What?
Captain, let's be
Actually,
honest.
no,
Anytime
I
there's a
I was
decent
trying to
amount of
balance
drink
it
around, you get drunk.
Someone up there.
You want some wine?
I hate wine, actually.
Our whole tavern, ale and harder things.
Yeah, do you have whiskey?
No, that's why I offered wine.
I finished my bottle. I'm so
I want
sorry.
whiskey.
Also,
You want
what's
some?
wrong with wine? Wine's good.
Mine's not bad, it's just not everybody's taste.
I don't know.
I don't prefer alcohol for the taste, I prefer it for the vibe.
Yeah.
Skyette made Skyette made wine boring.
Yeah.
I don't even know she drank wine.
That's
Or
how
it
you
might
do
be
it.
Oh, red wine, you have to swirl it in your glass, then you gotta give it a sniff, and you just gotta take a sip.
It gives the aroma.
Yes, there.
When
I
do you
don't,
do
I
sip
don't want
tasting?
aroma, I want drunk.
Exactly.
Did you know that smell is actually about 40% of what you taste?
I know. That's why when you close your nose, things don't taste as much as they do.
Wait, so it's quantifiable?
It's like roughly 40%.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it's a. I'm pretty sure it's a bit bigger than 40, but I might be wrong.
Yeah, probably. It's not an exact science, you know. It's more of an estimate.
Yeah, I was wondering how they figured that out, other than doing this and eating food. You know.
You know there are people who don't have a sense of smell, right? That's a thing.
I knew that. Oh. That makes sense. I never considered it. Yeah, I had a professor actually who had that. Oh man. Good time. So she turned into gold leaves and she flew into the air.
I thought it was light, gold light.
I'm pretty sure they mentioned like not gold leaves.
They
Yes.
said like leaves. Or they said gold. They said gold.
Well, what they said about gold is that her skin turned into like a golden shade, and then she turned into light and poof off.
It's just weird. It's really fucking weird. Have any of you ever heard of that before? Like anything like that?
No, but again, I never had anyone getting inside a seedling or what happened to Suku or 80% of the things that
Have we
happen in
figured
here.
anything out? Do you know why that was though?
No.
Because that's okay. It's weird.
So he could
I
egg
knew
himself again.
I knew roughly
well,
don't do it again, please.
the
You were down
explanation
for
I
like
could
4 days.
Like a
the explanation I got about it was that the magic backlash that I had on my hand, some sort of spirit got involved with it, which probably was when Kir returned my sight after I lost it. That was like a gateway for a spirit, and then I was able to move it. But having a spirit allow it to start growing based on my mana. It was like sucking a bit of my mana and nutrients from my existence, and it started growing inside me, got into my chest cavity, and that's when I started to get a bit sick. And after that, I don't remember anything. And I just remember when Emma was pulling me out of the pot.
Yes. Yeah. You were really sticky.
Yes, I was really sticky, half naked, and a lot of people walk inside my room for some reason.
Sticky nude man.
I'm actually not sure if he was fully naked.
like
or
how
only
this
No,
covered
I
up
had
when
I
he
had
was
my
out.
shorts on. Well, underwear. What?
I don't like how the egg ended.
What?
Back
What
to
you
the
mean?
start of the egg.
What'd you do with
What?
the egg, by the way? Is it just face is still in there? We just
Well, I had to work and like get it out of the boards, and I had to like I put it to the side because the professor told me to like save it for research, but didn't tell me where to put it, so I should like put it behind the panel. It's in my room.
cool. Nee. Well, it's getting late. I'm feeling tired, so I think I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one.
Have fun.
See you in the morning.
Good night.
Have a good rest.
Hi, Caleb. That's probably gonna be it.
When moderate your drinking a little.
No.
Careful.
A little.
He's medical and a captain. That means he has rank over you.
Yes, sir. I should go to sleep, but I don't feel tired.
You could always just work on things.
Might, actually. But Isabel has to be awake. Actually, we could go look at your
That
site
is
again.
true. It's not a scythe. A scythe is way bigger than you actually need to handle it. These are sickles.
Okay. Oh yeah, sickle.
Alright, sickles, the baby scythes.
If you want to call them that, they have a different shape, but yes.
Different shape
Are
and
they
different
are they
overall, like different
crescent
purpose.
ones, or they like...
Well, both could be used for
There's like
harvesting.
hand sights and then there's sickles. Where like hand sights are like this big and then they have like the scythe blade, and then there's sickles which are like the big crescents.
Thank you.
The last one on campus tonight.
Right, but we can work a little bit on that before bed.
Yeah. That chair looks really tempting, so I'm gonna leave before I take it.
All right.
Mm,
Thank you for your hospitality, and
Thank
hope
you,
you all
Henry.
rest well.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Very good. Night, Amari.
Night.
Hi, Rowan. Ah.
What?
What kind of the last ones on campus? think
Probably. Either that or someone is somewhere doing something, which it's gonna be hard to find. So, myself, I'm probably gonna work a little bit before bed on the sickles, and then call it a night. You're welcome to join me if you want to.
I will help you. Is this RP cards down as soon as we get in your room?
I'm not sure.
Go through some stuff. Okay. Sounds good to me. I don't have my toolkit with me. I will go look with you.
Heck.
Ah!
There's a button in the map right here.
RP stop.
Respawn.
That's good.